You'll be there eventually. You'll be there eventually. There we go. Hey everybody, how y'all doing? What's going on? You're an hour early? You know what? This is the time I wanted to stream. I couldn't ever be ready for that specific time. I kept screwing up, so let's enjoy it while we have it, right? Seems only fair. Welcome everybody to Game Clearing, where we're going to be finishing up Drawn to Life tonight. And since it won't be done in time, or it'll be like a little bit into the stream rather, we're going to do a lightning round tonight instead of starting Half-Life. Also because I've been jonesing to play some other games, so. Who are you? I'll never tell. I don't know how to respond to that one for once. Alright, before we hop into it, first and foremost, we've yet again gotten a redesign. This one was submitted by Portal Cat. We have the full-blown Valkyrie armor now. Like a non-drawn-by-a-child version of it now. Which seems fitting since we're at the end of the game, basically. I love how Claire has been progressively getting glow-ups the longer the playthrough has been going on. No Half-Life tonight, Cams, no. So, I'll just show it here. HRT does wonders for a girl. Oh, that's like 4 weeks worth. So yeah, Portal Cat designed this one based off of Gishben's last art of the Valkyrie armor and that with a jacket add-on. And honestly, it looks really good. It's hard to tell that there's wings in the background because of the coloring. But it's got the feather wings and everything. Like, it looks really good. Oh, it hung for a second there. And it's a slight glow up from this. Just a smidge. Just a little bit. Thank you, everyone who submitted pieces for me to update the actual game with. I appreciate it a ton.
Look at your
and also, we ended up doing the sword as well. I did this off screen. But I ended up picking the design Kirinai Hideyoshi did, which was the Valkyrie sword. Which, honestly, translates pretty good, all things considered. Also, the wings look really good on the armor, too. So, like, honestly, together, they both look kind of fucking rad. Kirinai did a fantastic job designing this. And it fits in the design perfectly. It looks really solid. So, Kirinai, thank you so much for doing the sword design. Appreciate that a ton as well. So now with that, now we can start working through the game. We have a full stage left, and then, I don't know how long the final stage is. Some people said there's some aspects to it we're going to have to do. Like, there's a little bit of platforming before the final boss, so I guess we have the equivalent of a stage and a half, which should take maybe 90 minutes? Maybe less, maybe a little more, I don't know for sure. But either way, tonight we finish it. So let's, try to figure out what we're supposed to do here next. Find Mari. Wasn't that her right there? No. And someone said if I go down to the gate, a cutscene will trigger for story. So let's see if that is actually the case. They were wrong. Okay. I assumed as much because it told me to go somewhere else. But I stayed cautious and didn't go there based on their words, so. Happy Pride Month, everyone. Happy Pride Month, Ace. For me, it's Queer Sloth Month because I'm very tired of bitch. And that's fair. I actually, like, biked today. So I'm trying to get more fit. More not a sloth. Wappo. Mike is a computer snowgrammatron. That's what I want to be when I grow up. The heck's a Raposa, anyway? Wasn't the gate to the city? Did they mean that gate? I thought they meant, like, the gate out of town. Yeah, because this is the gate I need. But sloths are cute. I'm too busy fitting a whole pizza in my belly. Look, I did that yesterday, so that's why I'm not completely fit. I had a moment of weakness, and I was just like, I feel like shit, I would like some pizza. And then proceeded to eat an entire pizza. What do you want? Unagi is causing trouble. That's not surprising. There's so much out there, and I'm supposed to stay here. Stopping the other villagers from arguing with each other. I don't know how my dad does it. They make me so mad sometimes. Claire, I'm not sure I want to be mayor anymore. I really need to think about this more. I don't have anything else to say. Alright, well fine, then I'll leave. Jesus. What kind of pizza? Meat. Just a pile of meat. Local place just does a big old... They're like super generous with the toppings. Like almost comically too generous. My rebels can't work with you following them around. I run security in this village. You should be going through me. Enough, both of you. All of this argument is not making us safer. I want you to work together. Go secure the Rapoville gate. Also, why was the farmer here? Claire, where's Mari? I'll speak with her later. We'll be ready to confront Wilfred by the time you return. Hurry and bring back the final page for the Book of Life. Into Rappo Towers and security, final page for the Book of Life. Alright, final stage is a go. Extra sauce, or do you actually... Oh yeah, I don't do cheese, so I just do extra sauce to offset it. Because that way I don't have to shit my pants constantly. Yo, Relic, how you doing? Oh my god, they're actually guarding the gate. I can't believe it. This child's doing a better job guarding than these two, though, because the child's actually moving. Pizza without cheese? It's alright. Actually, it's not that bad. As long as you have something to counteract it. Dun, 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 dun. Mari, is that you? Wilfrey, you have no business here. Oh, but I do. I'm here for the Book of Life. I admit, you've done well, but it's only thanks to Claire. This village fell apart under your watch, and it will fall apart under your daughter. Don't you dare touch Mari. That won't be necessary. I'll take the Book of Life. And this village will fade away on its own. Such a sweet widow Rappo. She can't stop me. Oh! Fucking decked him. Jesus. The Book of Life is finally mine. Well, that seems bad. Guess I'll just ignore it. Oh, no, I actually have to do something. Okay. Guess I gotta go find Ed Mayor. Well, let's find the daughter first. Okay, your dad's dead, but whatever. Alright, no account is reminding me as of others. I know, my bad. I'm gonna got to. Here's your Duke.
Damn it.
It always throws me off.
This is taking forever.
Shit!
They were at, what, the other door, right? They were at, like, the garden door, I think it was? There's the Kirby statue we made. Yeah, it would have been down here, right? There he is. Oh. Now I probably have to go to the gate. Nope. Bites being a silent protagonist, doesn't it? Yep, sure does. I'll try, like, the door again. It didn't open earlier. Okay, never mind. This time it did. All right, whatever. Neat. All right, our final proper stage. Rappo Towers. Is the silent protagonist equivalent to streaming with your mic muted? Maybe. I feel like that wouldn't be super exciting. Oh yeah, look at that combat pose, baby! Oh my god, we swing that fast! I wasn't expecting like the fucking like Naruto-ass samurai run. Create some tumbling chairs. Create a chair. Oops. Chair, creating a chair. There's a chair. I did it. For the 2 times you get to use the sword, most of your techniques are changed. Oh, actually. Well, I mean, those seem... No, I actually have an uppercut with the sword. I do wish you could combine it with all the other ones. Like, give me access to the gun and the wings. Who dat? That's Mal! Glad to be of good night.
Oh, Mallory, I'm glad to be of good night to you. It's definitely a concerning phrase of a little bit.
Mal makes. Mallory, thank you so much for the raid. Ulvi stream was good. You're playing that Titanic adventure game today? Actually, it's funny. You're the second person in the last week I've seen play that game on stream. I don't know why. Did I miss like an anniversary or something? Either way, the game crashed 5 times. Yeah, that sounds about right. Wait, second, who was the other? I'm trying to remember right now. It was it Tom? Not our Tom, different Unsanity Live Tom. Someone I follow was playing it in the last week. I was like, wow, this game, why? Oh, it was fucking Brutal Moose. It was Ian. Ian was playing it in the last week. That's what it was. He's the person I would actually expect to play like an old PC game like that. The later 2 techniques you get are modified while using the sword. I have to remember what they all were, because I remember flip, I remember slide, I don't even remember what the third one was. Oh, that. Dash, right. You join us for basically the end of Drawn to Life. We're wrapping up the game. This is I'm playing as Claire. This is a character that has gotten significant upgrades since we've been playing the game. So we're wrapping up the game here now, and then about like in an hour and a half-ish, we're going to be doing lightning rounds. So we're going to play a bunch of different games that are hopefully short, that I haven't finished, so hopefully hang around with that as well. Hey. Yo, Lutra. Yo, Kim Possible. How y'all doing? I'm like reading chat, not even trying to jump on these right now. There we go. Now we're talking. Okay, I was a little worried that bat was actually going to hit me and it wasn't going to get through, but... the hitbox on the sword is so weird. Or maybe it's just the way they swing it. Okay, we've got 2 options. I really wish I had my double jump. It sucks that they don't let you have both. Sword is so jittery. It moves so fast. Dr. Cure is the best doctor around. Good for him. Whoa, that's a big boy. Nice combo. You stab good. Oh, don't land in the goo. What Tales of games do you hope get remastered this year? How about a fixed version of Symphonia? I wouldn't mind a proper remaster of Fantasia, honestly. Like, you don't have to do anything super fancy with it. Just, like, make it more accessible. They are never doing that. I know. I know they're not. I'm allowed to be sad about it. Choosing violence, I see. Oh, yeah, I'm very good at that. You do. It's the GameCube version. Has Halo of Destiny made it off the PS1 yet? I don't believe so. New song. Alright, that's one collectible. 2 more to go. Does the GameCube version even locks? I forget what there's something about the frame rate of the GameCube one that makes it porting it really weird. Alright, time to draw a candelabra. I'm gonna try my best to do this. Let me see what I can do. Boop-a-dee-ba-dee-boop-boop. Boop-a-dee-ba-dee-boop-boop. Well, I'm gonna do my best with this. I need to zoom in for this, I think. And then this has to all be black. With, I guess that's like a purplish. Yo, Corey. Thanks for the raid, buddy. You are just in time for nearly the end of Drawn to Life, where people have been bearing witness to my artistic talent, or lack thereof. Why is the chandelier flipping us off? Because that's what chandeliers do. Because this is supposed to be the long flame, so let's just kind of get the graded going here too, I guess. Fill. And then give it some yellow eyes. Okay, maybe make the eyes a little remotely straight. And small right down the middle there. And that's probably the best chandelier I'm going to be able to do. I guess this part should technically be black, too. Yeah, that's pretty solid. That's probably as good as I'm gonna get. I like how I had this idea before chat suggested it, so I was like, ah, we're all in the same mindset here. I think we're good. Wow! 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 If I can draw Aegis Slash, you can draw Chandelier. I mean, I already had like the actual like style there. I had a stencil to work with. Oh, that's death. Give me back my armor. So is this a game where you draw the assets? Yeah, it is. So we drew our character. Well, rather here. Actually, I forgot. I can just show you this from here. So this design was done by a community member, and I just transferred it through pixel by pixel. But you get to customize basically everything. Your character, there's 3 different character slots you can use to change how you look. They'll ask you to like fill in like all these different things during the stage, so you'll be drawing basically during the entire stage. So they asked me to draw chairs earlier, so this is our chair lift, which I assume was the actual joke they were going for. Oh my god, this thing moves so slow. It's amazing. I like a fun, creative thing. Yeah, there's a couple of these games. They're mostly DS games. People were saying they made one for like the Wii U era on Steam, and apparently it's like dog shit. But the DS ones have been, you know, they're neat. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. I can already tell. There we go. They're definitely designed to be like more kids games. They're more. I'd say like if I played this as a kid, I would have been like so pumped. A little hard to go back to as an adult, but yeah, it's been fun. I've had fun with it. All right, now I have to rub the screen a bunch. Hey, not that. Sick flip. Yeah, Kira and I did our sword design, which is based off my my meditation armor, my dream armor. And I guess I'm also wearing said armor, which is really drawn like a spent, and then turned into sprite work by... Oh my god, hang on a second. Cat ended up doing the design for the actual armor for turning into pixel art, Portal Cat. And I'm just trying to not die now. As you can see, every time you take a hit, you lose a piece of your actual creation, because you're secretly just a mannequin. There we go. Item number 2. Is there a modern game meant for a younger audience that kid you would have gone insane over? Probably this? So I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, I cut that a little too close. Alright, was there anything else down there? Because I see more money. Nope, that's death. Or at least a lot of damage. God, it looks so fucking weird when you lose parts of your non-mannequin body. Yeah, exactly. Wildlife Life? Yeah, I might have dug that. The DS isn't modern, Claire? I was in my 20s when the DS came out. It counts. Actually, wait, was I in my 20s? Hang on. DS came out in 2004. Oh, no, I would have been 19 then. So I was not quite there yet. But point being, I wasn't living at home anymore. Oh god, I was in my 20s when the DS came out. Oh no. DS is retro? I agree. I 100% agree. But I'm also the kind of person that would say the Xbox 360 is retro. So, maybe don't ask me about it. Behold the stone pillar in all its glory. I really am not spending any time on this one. Holy hell, 2004? I was 8 or 9 when that came out, and I turned 30 this year. Yeah, welcome to the passage of time, motherfuckers. You now know how it feels. And that's why I say don't let that shit bother you, because otherwise it will drive you mad. We're already trying to say what's considered retro or not. Look, the actual answer that some people will probably actually agree on is, anything that's considered 2D Soul or early 3D is retro, and I would argue you could maybe say GameCube PS2 is, but I think the graphics on those hold up enough for the most part. It's really the difference between, like, either pixel art or cartridge-based gaming versus more like CD and digital-based gaming. I said I move this with the stylus, right? Yep. And there's our last ability point. Damn you, Claire, make us feel old and shit. You're watching a retro streamer. What were you expecting? Anything before DLC is retro, I'll just say that. You know what? I think I can agree with that, Corey. I will still say, though, like, I think if you're going off the usual, like, oh, it's 2 generations away kind of deal, which a lot of people used to do back in the day. No, shit. 360 qualifies as retro since we're on the Series X. Same with PS3 since we're on the PS5. There are arguments to be made, but apparently this is a tale as old as time, as everyone always argues this in the retro communities, so... I've honestly come to appreciate, like, the early 3D and back being considered retro, and then, like, modern 3D. The HDMI era, I would argue, is not retro. Just for the sake of, like, not making people turn into dust. It's time to admit the Wii U is retro? Oh, why would you say something so controversial yet so brave? Also, you technically have to wait for the Switch 2 to come out before you can actually say that. Technically. Okay, is this extra or is this where you want me to go? $78, 85, 92. There we go. That's all the goo. You say to just accept it, but how am I supposed to accept the pure white hair in my beard when I'm only 29? Well, that's because you can accept it because people in, like, their early 20s have that happen at times. Sometimes genetics just ain't fair.
Trust me, I can attest to that.
New ability, uppercut. Attack upwards when leaping to the air. So I got a Shoryuken now? Wait, but I already have... Oh, that's just tap X. Okay, so that is different. Huh. I think the real problem is I don't think I'm going to have enough gold to buy the uppercut. That's been one of my big gripes with the game, is it's been so hard to keep... Like, I can't buy everything in the fucking game with a single playthrough. I guess they expected me to, like, get stuck on stages more? I think that might have been the intention. I'm sure it is, but man... It is real funny how much, like, everything costs. There we go. That's why we're going over here. Our last Rappo to save, theoretically. I afraid I had to buy the ability. Yeah, no, they're like 2,000 bucks each. It's a little insane. Like, everything in the shop is really expensive. Dr. Cure is a medical genius. Uh-huh. Okay, cool. Don't care. Sick flips. Uh-oh. Oh. If I wanted to pay $2,000 to do an uppercut, I'd find a way. I mean, it's got to be a really sick uppercut, you know? Because technically I have this uppercut, and while it's not great, it exists. Nice combo. I like how the dash move just gets me more in trouble than anything else. wonder if that other heart's respawned yet. Good. Alright, full armor again. Oh shit, I didn't know I could just do this! Oh, this, that rules, but also it's really fucking hard to hit with. What was my favorite RPG growing up? Chrono Trigger. Easy peasy. Like, all those SNES RPGs I played a ton of. So, like, Chrono Trigger, Earthbound, Final Fantasy VI, Super Mario RPG, all of those. That was my era. That's when I actually would play RPGs. The hitboxes are not your favorite? Oh, yeah. No, they are not, dude. Case in point. Alright, did we get the final ability point? I think we did, right? Looks like this is where we want me to go, so let's go up first. Because we need one more page of the book, and then we've got everything in the stage. There you go, that's the good stuff. That's the good money. Was your sister ever into video games when you and her were kids? Yeah, when she was really young, yes. But, like, after, like, age, like 8, she stopped caring. It's probably actually, no, she was probably more when she was 10. I'm trying to think now. Because we got the SNES in 92 or 91, and that's when she stopped caring. So then, yeah, 10 or 11's right. Basically, when she was becoming a teenager, she stopped caring. And the video games became for me. That was when my parents stopped playing. That was when my sister stopped playing. I kept forgetting to say it, but cool randomly meeting you at the con a few weeks ago. Cool suit, by the way. Thank you, Ryug. I appreciate that. It was nice to see you in your Kamen Rider outfit. What was your least favorite chapter of Chrono Trigger? Mine's the future. See, because I like some of the dungeons you do in the future. So that's tough for me to say that. I actually didn't like... you know, this might be a hot take. I don't like the Magic Era. Like, it was like 12,000 BC or whatever. I wasn't big on that one. But it's like the most important storyline-wise, so it's like, it's tough to think of it any other way. Assuming we're not counting the... Oh, if you count the DS exclusive content, then probably that, because some of that kind of wasn't great. I like things about the Magic Era, but also fuck you, Dalton. Yeah, you know what? That is the correct takeaway, I feel. Alright, that's the last platforming stage down. And yeah, I don't have enough money for the uppercut. Unless the game suddenly gives me a shit ton of cash. I also don't have any knowledge of the DS version. The DS version adds in extra chapters to connect it to Chrono Cross. And in my opinion, although I said the same thing about when I got caught up on the story, that completely ruins the story of Trigger. But that isn't a hot take. That's a pretty tepid take. Is the Steam version of Chrono Trigger based on the SNES or DS? I don't know. I think that content might be DS exclusive. I think it also had something that connects to yes, it connects to Radical Dreamers and also Chrono Cross. How many years older than you is your sister? 5 years and 2 weeks exactly. What's your security clearance? I'm Dr. Cure! Claire rescued me from Rappoville Dungeon. I don't know why I'm giving you this voice. These are my assistants.
So can we pass?
If you're with Claire, then I guess so. We'll provide escort. Move ahead, we'll fall behind.
Why is everyone so fucking weird in this town?
Let's go, the mayor should be waiting at the village hall. We're ignoring the fact that I found him completely unconscious earlier? Huh? Where's the mayor? Claire, could you find the mayor? Yeah, I found him earlier! No one cared! Found him just knocked out in the middle of the fucking forest, and I just went... Uppercut. It's not quite what I expected with the uppercut. Oh my god. And sadly, cannot afford it. Almost enough to also hit the 10,000 here, which I don't even remember what it does, if it even does anything. But looks like we're going into the final battle without our precious uppercut. Hey, you still here? Okay. Claire, what's wrong with the mayor? I'll go get help.
Scaldi's been murdered, you idiot.
Oh, they brought a wizard! Good thing Dr. Cure is here. Mari, you need to come with me. What's wrong? It's your dad. He's hurt. Come on, let's go. You know, I gotta be perfectly honest. The story up to this point's kind of been a snooze fest, but the fact that they actually literally just, like... Yeah, they might have almost killed her dad, so now she actually has to step up. I actually gotta give them credit. They actually kind of had some sort of connection there, and something actually happening now. I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. He's been punched in the gut. He'll never recover. Mari, I'm sorry. The mayor might be a mighty fine rappo.
Wow, no one's trying to save my dad. This fucking sucks. Galileo didn't even say shit. He just left.
Mari, you okay?
No, not really. My dad's dead in front of me, you dumbass. What are we gonna do without him? Everything's gonna fall apart. All the Raposa are gonna leave.
Oh my god, he disappeared! You should have protected him! You're useless, Claire!
Claire, she didn't mean that. No, she fucking did. You know she did.
Yes! 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 Yes!
Everything's disappearing because the book doesn't exist anymore. Now there's stakes. No, not the cookie sign I made.
Why'd you have to take my dad?
No! No, dude, no!
I'm the winner!
No, dude! Chaos said this. Hooray, we did it! Oh my god. Hooray! Mari, we need you. All the village creations are disappearing, and everyone's starting to panic. You can do it, Mari. You're the only one who can. You're the mayor now, and we're all gonna help you. We can't let Wilfred get away with this.
Joey, wait. I can't do this, but I think together we can. Let's go. Claire, and I'll try to calm... Claire, I'll try to calm everyone down here. You need to stop Wilfred and find the Book of Life. He's taking away my precious palm trees. We need to hurry before the entire village disappears. Enter the secret gate and face Wilfred.
Mission complete.
Y'all are assholes. Wow, dude. Wow. Anonymous says, he's gone. She's the mayor now. Well, there's still some things here. Now, I wonder if they're gonna show cutscenes randomly of things disappearing while I'm trying to stop him. Yeah, and who do you think we learned it from? Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's entirely fair. All right, time to fight a giant enemy lobster. It's not quite the same. Shadow Layer. Oh my god, how are those missing? Oh my god, this sword sucks so much ass. Nice combo. Drain the goo! Time for the thing I got stuck on when I was younger. I wonder how this is gonna be then. We got 58 lives, so we're not exactly hurting for lives, so I think we got this. But considering the jank of some of this, we'll see how it goes. Oh fuck, we're so fucking dead. Oh yeah, we're so fucking dead. Claire, what would you consider the worst Super Mario power-up of all time? It can be from 2D and or 3D. Oh, Spring. Spring suit, easily. 1000%. Nice combo. You might almost be dead, but nice combo. Ah, crap. How far back? Oof. Okay. That's fair. Hey, now you're gonna respawn the money for me? Damn. It's so hard to hit these fucking guys and not get hurt. It's ridiculous. Too fast, too fast. Hot take, the spring isn't that bad. It's not great, but I don't think it's as horrible as people put it. Well, you're in a game that has so many other good power-ups. It stands out, you know? Like, the boo suit was alright. Like, the flying ability in the first game was alright, but it's just criminally underused. Yeah, I don't think there's any, like, actually bad power-up in a Mario game unless you're, like, pulling from, like, the weird shit.
like Super Mario Brothers Special or weird things like that. Well, I almost got enough for the frog suit. The frog suit has good uses, though. Like, the frog suit actually works underwater. I'm amazed they gave me that. Fuck's sake. There we go. At least there's only 1 damage. It's just, how am I supposed to kill this dude without getting hit? I don't understand. Am I supposed to just, like, rig it so I land on his head? How could you give me a cool kick-ass sword and then kind of make it blow? Alright, fully dressed again. Crap! Forgot the platform gives out early. Claire? Whoop! Well, I found the actual challenge of the game. Bye. Yeah, it's the hitboxes themselves. Ah, crap. Alright, well, I have no one to blame but myself for that one. I hate that my dash move is essentially useless, too, because... like, if I don't hit with the sword, I get hurt. Got me a little close with that jump. I can't tell if, like, going down that pit's gonna kill me, or if that's just, like, another path I'm eventually gonna go down. Well, looks like I'm going down now. There we go. No! Ah, damn it! Finally had a good setup for good money on a combo. Well, there's enough for the uppercut, at least. Or we get the 10,000 in the well. One or the other. Alright, good music, good music. Yeah, we started early. So you made it this far. My little scorpion friend will take care of you. That ain't little, you lied to me! What is his hitbox? Come on. Alright, so I assume I just can't do shit with you for a while. Okay, I can't hit with the sword, it sounds like. I may be doing this wrong. Where am I supposed to hit him? Wait, huh? I'm sorry, what? I didn't move. Alright, try again. Well, now I know I can just clash with him. Or he'll just shove me back! Man, I don't think I've played a game with such weird, janky bosses as much as this game. Every boss is kinda sucked. Well, I'm gonna stand over here, because at least I'll be safe if I stand here. Okay, there's the clouds. Oh, what the hell? What the hell? Alright. Smoke clouds. We do it again. There's the toxic fumes. Here comes my clouds to help me. I missed hitting it again. Carrying a noctulant grace that glows softly. Damn, you're very verbose, FBI. What is happening with this fucking boss? Into the corner again. Alright, black smoke, clouds appear. Tapping on the screen does nothing. I swing my sword, it missed. Alright, clouds. I'm just doing a sick flip. Okay, I don't know what I did different! Oh, I didn't use the sword. That's what I did different. Clouds. Okay. Sick flip. Oh, grab that. No! My pants! Ah. Damn it, we're fucked. Go back. Still be there? Thank goodness. Alright. I saw you hit Wilbur directly. I've hit Wilbur directly numerous times. And you are correct. Never mind. What the fuck? I swung at him one time and he didn't fucking react. Oh, it's because of the fucking hitbox on the sword again. Oh, uh-oh. Alright, where's your opening? Where's your actual opening? Dead. Lundea, thank you for the raid. You swung at him twice and it didn't. Oh, even better. Well, back to this part. Oh, come on, dude! How much does that fucking have to linger? Huh? Did you just get iframes back really fast, or what? I'm guessing once the clouds disappear, his hitbox is gone. Because I did nothing different. See? Nothing about that was fucking different. Other than the fact that it worked. That part was different. Oh, my pants back. My arms! Yeah, Bird, we're at the funnel boss. I started early tonight. Wait, Hank, what the? Okay, no, he did fall down. What? No, he didn't! What the fuck? Why is this so inconsistent? Be grateful this isn't Shinobi's small boss? Oh, I am, trust me. Alright, try again. Ah, god damn it. Stay back. Ugh. There we go. Alright, this phase is done. Now to figure out what the fuck to do in this phase. Oh, okay. I guess that just works. I just get him in between. I can't hit him when he's actually attacking. That's all it is. Okay. Why does he take so many hits? The fucking scorpion took 4. Oh, I can! Ah, there we go. Now we're talking. It's very hard to get that second hit in, though. Whoop. Oh, you're just gonna keep doing this now? Cool, I'm glad that missed. That's great. That's what I really wanted to have happen right now. Is he even spawning any more health for me either? Nope, sure isn't. Cool. Alright, come on. Ugh. Is he just doing random shit now out of his 3 possible options? Claire. Ow, ow, ow! What? No, this cannot be! I'm not evil anymore. This sucks. Oh, never mind. He disintegrated. Whoops. Hey, I had to go get dressed. Hang on. Sorry about that. Claire, you made it. All the darkness is gone. Everyone's excited. Follow me. Let's go see Mari. New task. Speak with Mari at Village Hall. I've found so much treasure in my lifetime. Well, good for you. What about your clone? Bubba seems like a good old rappo. That's the same thing you've always said. Well, in that case, I'm just gonna go buy things. You know what, I'm not even gonna buy that uppercut. I'm gonna drop off the remaining money I need for this. You've unlocked Developer's Grove. Tap on the wishing well to enter. Hey, we found the devs! One of them was a leprechaun. Good for them. And the other one was a dog. That one moves. I was gonna do one upset the rating board. Okay, so it's not the entire area of the map again. At least there's that. I was worried they were gonna do that again. Is that a shark with a karate bandana? Did you find the secret flower in Wilfrey's lair to save the mayor, or is there really one? Oh, don't do that. Oh my god. Check us out again soon. Alright, this is cute. All that stuff you drew? Yeah, I made that happen. You ended on, and I cannot fucking believe this considering this is a childhood game of mine. 69 coins. God fucking damn it, Claire. I try my best. Name's Jeff Luke. I designed the levels for this game. No big deal. This one goes out to my biggest fans, Donnie, Brandon, and Joyce, and Josie. Victorly. Okay, I'm James, the guy who designed the coconut radio. My heart's filled with rock and roll, and I wield my beard for justice. Salami stuff and things and pie. Well, I think that's everyone here, right? That should be everyone. Well, that's a neat Easter egg. Now, for the final page in the Book of Life, which I assume is going to revive her father or something. I'm not ready to ask the creator to sign my name in the book. I'll do my best to watch over the village. Hey, maybe the creator can sign his name. Just until I'm ready to be mayor. Sign your name and watch the credits. Yeah, that looks right. Oh my god, how am I gonna do this? Oh, it's got. Oh, and that's probably why they had the black there, didn't they? Huh? All right. Well, let's put that back in, I guess. That's as close I'm gonna get with this. I wonder what everyone was up to. Probably causing trouble. Hey, Joey, aren't you supposed to be watching Heather? Crazy Barks' garden is rock! Tell Barks what you're doing near his rock! Bark? Bark. Claire rescued me from Scary Dragon. Joey took care of me. Bark, bark. Oh, she made a friend. Meanwhile, the thief was still a thief. Time for you to put a stop to your crime spree. I've been on the run long enough. Go back inside. No, Wapo want to stay with Swasha. Swasha give presents. Who's that? I found her in the wood before Claire rescued us. I've been taking care of her. I see. Well, I need to place you under arrest. And I think we can allow you to stay in the village under my watch, of course. Thank you. Oh. So here you're planning a treasure hunt. Yar, ye rumors flood this port. Yar, we setting sail soon. I'd like to join. I guess we could use your treasure finding skills. Yar need to be giving me your hat though. What? No way. Yar. And Dracula's here too, cause why not have Indiana Jones, a pirate, and Dracula? Blah, will this treasure include tomato juice? Yar, no, but I heard Bubba and Tubba be having some. Yar should go ask them. I think they may be hoarding it. Blah, we will go ask them. That was... Rappo. So we take a look at your ears. There's nothing wrong with my ears. Well, you have ears. I've never seen anything like them, though. What is this place? Seriously, what are you? You should visit Isaac. He could probably sell you some fake ears. I'll continue to research until I find an explanation. I give up. The villagers probably want to see Claire. I'm sure they want to say thanks. That sounds like a great idea. Claire, I need you to talk to Joey alone. When you're done talking with the villagers, come see us at the secret beach. Let's go. I'm kind of over talking to them already. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I learned such interesting facts such as Rappo liked to eat mud. Hey, I thought we got rid of the darkness. Why the fuck is it still here? Ah, the middle fingers grew back in. Good. We're safe from the darkness, except for all that's surrounding us. Like I can still spend money. Don't worry, Claire, it's good darkness. My favorite. Yeah, look at this. Everything here is $1,000. And then the stamps are 500. And the songs are 250. Oh, except for the snow game, which is 3,000. And then we didn't even get the uppercut, which is 2,000. So, like, everything's so fucking expensive in this game. So basically, just we don't have any money for it? Yeah. So I spent 10,000 coins to unlock the developer area. Boy, that still only gets me some of those items. There's still a shit ton I would have to unlock. Why is there so much grinding in this kid's game? Because, like, as you saw, when I died and had to redo the stage, there was no new item, no new money pickup. Darkness is still there because you gave yourself a sword, not a keyblade. Oh, my bad. One day I will be free again. Try magic missile. I'll keep that in mind. Creator designed such a beautiful night sky. Yeah, I'm sure they did. Oh, the kid doesn't want to talk to me. So many memories. The creator drew the moon and the stars for us. Yep, that's the moon and the stars. That's it right there. Slow game is actually the minigame you play partway through World 1. That's why it costs 3K. You can replay it as you wish if you buy it. Shame it's stupidly expensive. Check out my final dance. I can't even see it. I can't see your dance. There's a girl standing in front of you. Sure. Sure it was. Danger lurks around every corner. Thanks, Darkwing Duck. Let's see who's even left at this point. Mike seems suspicious. Meanwhile, everyone's hiding in frickin' trees. Oh yeah, the beach ball that we designed. No, I already talked to you. I guess that's it, right? Like, I can't think of really many other main characters we didn't even talk to. They're up there. Oh wait, no. No, this is Crazy Box. Barks. The getting to say goodbye bit, it's cute when they actually do that. Yes, you enjoy that tomato juice in the trees. The heck's a Raposa anyways? Mike looks weird. Man, everyone's hiding from me. I don't know how to feel about that. Alright, I think that's about it. Time to go to the secret beach and get the hell out of this world. Ah, yes! A private conversation! They sure are having a private conversation! Oh no! Oh no! Hi, Cole. You alright? What happened? This is supposed to be a private conversation, and then a dude just came up and interrupted it. It's supposed to just be the two of them, but one of the NPCs just tracked up into the middle of the cutscene, so now they're blocking the characters. Maybe you could come along. I'd like that. But my place is here in the village. My dad, Claire, they all believed in me. And you believed in me. I'll never forget that. Don't stay away too long. I won't. I'll bring you back something amazing. A sequel. Gonna leave to avoid spoilers? Andy, the game is over! Like literally, like, we're done the game. In about 5 to 10 minutes, we're gonna be playing a different game. From this point forward, for the rest of your save file, there's only wind in the background, no music for the village. What the fuck is up with this weird-ass game, man? Actual song incoming, by the way, after the dock scene. Okay. Like actual music or like a copyright song? I assume just actual music. Thanks for everything. You saved us. Take care, Mari. Oh, are you kidding, bitch? I'm leaving here in 5 minutes. And I guess that's the game. Oh, I didn't expect the lyrics. Finger guns. Mari's crush leaves, her dad is dead, and she's left with the burden of being the mayor as a child. The writers hated her, apparently. You know, I didn't even think of that. Yeah, no, that's kind of fucked up. How many singers does this fucking song have? It's like the 4th one now. Or did he blow his voice out halfway through?
Then she tells me this is not the end. Drawn to the smile on your face.
It's just 2? I didn't think this was the guy who sung earlier.
I can see you don't believe as I'm ready to leave. We can't change me. No. Can we stay there? What if I told you the stars?
I didn't even bother waving bye, bitch. Bye.
What if I got to lose if I never ever reach the end of you?
Here I come. I'm just gonna go interrupt the scene. Why does my town have a Dracula in it? And a crazy old man? Here's the corpse of my dad! I'm glad I'm having this memory right now. Wow, my life fucking sucks. What? Ghost Dad? Okay, that's cute. I'm gonna hang out with Ghost Dad now. The end. Oh my god. Well, that was a game. I think if I had played this when I was younger, I probably would have been super into it. Playing it as, like, someone in my 30s? I feel like the story barely did, like, nothing until, like, the very end. So people were telling me the next one has, like, a really bad story, so how much worse is the sequel story? The devs confirmed this was mostly based on the Bible? I remember Dracula being in the Bible. The second game's ending is even more wild than this game's ending. Like, holy cow, this game caught your attention. I would recommend playing the second one as well for the ending alone. Dracula's in the Apocrypha? Wait, what? Actually? Do you remember the giant scorpion from Revelations? You're right, my bad. Gameplay is way better, but the story is controversial amongst fans. You see, the gameplay is the problem I have. The game was just so dry. Like, I mean, obviously, like, the hitboxes on a bunch of stuff were janky and stuff like that. So, like, I don't know, like, from a reviewing perspective, I would have dug this a lot more as a kid than I would now. But I could also see where they could improve things, and obviously it got a sequel, so they did improve something. Well, I guess it got 2, because it got a spin-off with the SpongeBob one. Yeah, first game syndrome is probably the best way to put it. I can see why those who play this as a kid love this game. I am not shocked that they would love this when they were younger. Because normally there's like the setup of like, okay, this is like a kid's game, but if you try to play it, like it doesn't hold up. I could definitely see some people still thinking this holds up. But for me, it just didn't hit me. The art was fun to do, though. And it was very nice that the community actually got involved and started designing characters and stuff. That was awesome. SpongeBob Game is apparently just the Frankendoodle episode in playable form, but also that sounds great. Yeah, no, I know that, because, like, Frankendoodle's on, like, the cover. Hey, Claire, is there any reason that Too Many Games this meetup is before the panel? It seems like you guys usually do that after the panel. I think it's because Throne Control is, like, one of the last things at the event. That's why. Because we thought it was weird, too, so... Your panel's like an hour before the show closes. That's wild. Please tell me we have to erase SpongeBob's ass like in the episode. I don't know if Doodle Bob gets to do that, but you kind of need if that was the case. This game was kind of whatever. The sequel felt way better on all fronts, to be honest. Well, because of how, time-wise, what was the gap between Drawn to Life and the next chapter? Because, like, I think in between they did Scribblenauts 1 at least, right? And maybe even the SpongeBob Drawn to Life. Ninja sharks with lasers. Three-year gap? Yeah, they could definitely iron out a lot of things with that between those two. Apparently, Mary and Joey represent Mary and Joseph. Now that I compare the sets of names, I can't unsee it. Ugh. Raw! So what happens if I load the file now? Dude, that's fucked up. What the fuck is this trivia? Drawn to Life, the next chapter followed in 2009, having two versions that have different plots. The version for the Wii, developed by Planet Moon Studios, takes place directly after Drawn to Life, but before Drawn to Life, the next chapter on the DS. What the fuck? Well, that's a video game. Where's the music? There's music. To be honest, at that point, it's not really another version. Yeah, no, then it's a completely different game. Alright, well, she's done, though. I'm marking that complete, because I don't think I have the patience to go back and grind out... Oh, you know what? I should have counted how many fucking coins I need. You know what? I actually am going to boot it up. I'm actually genuinely curious how many coins total I need to buy what's left in the game. But you have the funny sex number. I know! Right, the volume adjustment it does. If you want to speed things up, you can activate a cheat code while pausing level. What is the code, Pixel? Or what does it do, rather? Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, And apparently I own this one because it's lit up. Oh, so I have 2 of these. Hang on. Wait, why can I buy it if I already have it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So 10,000 there alone for the colors and patterns. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3,500 there. So we're at 13,500. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Ooh, that's already 5,000. 21. Oh my god. So 5,250 plus 3,000, so 8,250. So I need over 20,000 coins, and I still don't have this ability, which is another 2,000. So it's more like 24,000, 25,000. That's so much. I don't think we got that much money during the actual playthrough. Because we put 10,000 in the actual well, and the only other thing we bought were these 3 moves. That's 16,000. That's more money than we made playing the entire game. That is insane. See, I'm gonna mark that as complete because I don't think I want to sit down and do 2 full extra playthroughs of the game just to fucking grind out the money. Unless that code is very good. Buddy, you need to reconsider the economy with those prices. Yeah, exactly. Oy, oy, oy. All right, I'm gonna quickly look at that post. Then now you're bringing it up, Princess Pixel. Oh, it's not a money code, it's an invincibility code. Oh, okay. That's less exciting. That's still such a grind, though. Holy shit. All right. Well, with that done, we still have a lot of night left tonight. Now, we are not going to start Half-Life tonight, because I want to actually play a couple things, and, you know, like, I just want to mix things up and do some shorter games for a bit. So, we're going to do a lightning round for a bit. I wrote down a bunch of games that I was surprised I hadn't beaten, or, like, that seemed like quick enough clears, or etc. So, chance to play some demos tonight? Nah, Zan, we're gonna do that on Wednesday. Wednesday's a whatever Wednesday, so we can pretty much do anything we want then. So I got a bunch of NES, Genesis, Game Boy games lined up to play. Some of these are like ones I thought I beat as a kid, but I don't think I did. Is one of them Gym Power: The Lost Dimension in 3D? No, I don't hate myself that much. Any chance for Axelay on the SNES? That wasn't on the list, but I mean, we could do it. I don't think... Is Axelay kind of difficult, Classic? I'm curious. Yeah, I know what I'm going to start with first, though. But before we do that, let's go to break. So let's drop some eggs. Somber Mick 91 for 122, Wolflink for 101, Jacebook for 50, Ryusane for 66, Mad the Sane for 97, Clockwork Pretzels for 45. Since it's Pride Month, I'd like to officially welcome you to the LGBT community. Oh, thank you. Now that I'm officially out. So this is my first Pride Month actually out. It's not any different, I guess, in the grand scheme of things. Buttery for 62, Freestar for 122, Trebbot for 101, Captain Joe with a gift sub bomb, Kefka owns all for 33. Did you know, says, did you know? They had to shut the coal mine due to Jack Black breaking in and causing a cave-in. Sub to Proton John for more moose facts. Oh no, not the coal mine. Random Guy for 80. Trans Homera says, hey Claire, first donation since you came out, so congrats. It's an amazing thing. Also in clothing, the definition of retro is 15 years. So PS3, Wii 630, and PS3, Wii, and 360 are retro. Hot take, the worst era is prehistoric. Uh-huh. Hair Doctor says, hey Claire, so about that game I recommended last stream. Its story is a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon one. I cried. Lol. Uh-oh. Kirby for under 22, Trans Melody for 5, Dragonstorm for 23, and William Cat for 113. Thanks for subbing and hanging, folks. Eggs, we got them, I think. We don't.
You will give me an egg.
Thanks, Tim. All right, I'm gonna go to break. Also, Casper the Hylian Wolf, thank you as well for the 66. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, I'll grab some Cocoms. We'll take a trip over to Art Block for a bit. And then we're going to do some lightning round. I'm going to start with a game that I'm actually surprised I haven't beaten yet. Battletoads and Double Dragon for the NES. See you guys in a bit. Go use that washroom. course, I put all the Q-tips away. Uh-oh. I better hope I don't have to do any cart cleaning. Otherwise, I'm gonna take a trip upstairs. That was enough. Ace, I finally told my best friend I'm non-binary on Saturday, and I got sick from the stress. Oh, I'm sorry. Did it at least go well, Frozen? Okay, cool. Works. We're golden there. Let's see if anyone joining us tonight. Man, 1993 for this NES game. Damn. He was surprised not. He understood when I explained it. Oh, okay, cool.
Miss Claire,
Hi.
how are you? You are coming out of the wrong audio settings. What's going on? Try that again.
Hello.
Hello? There. Now you're coming out of the right earphones. How are you?
It sounds like you're eating your microphone. You're getting a lot of, like, air puffs. Are you just, like, really into your mic right now?
Yes, because the broadcaster headset's mic's not in the right spot. Hold on.
You're good. I'm gonna run, thank you, Draco Roma, for the raid. Also pop over to art block here while we're waiting. As we've done our art game, it's time to see what the other artists have actually done. We left off here. We got a full row. Oof. From Cam. Say everyone, Cameron here. Here's an emote idea I came up with. It's a wing star. What I think we can do with this emote has come to fruition, and we can try rendering it as a 3D model and have it spin around like coins and power stars in the Mario games. This is an idea. I don't know. Maybe we'll do something with wing star. For emotes, I don't know. Thank you, Cams. Appreciate. Next up from Yoke. Isn't it crazy that death comes close each and every day? Will people remember you, me, or anyone? What the? Happy Pride Month, Claire! Holy shit, Miles, what the fuck? From Yoke. Happy Gay Month! Are you ready for dread of the future and present? Cause I am. Yippee! Sorry that this comic's a sketch. I don't have energy. Sorry about that. Thank you for the very dark joke. Appreciate it. Next up from Bonanza. Never thought I'd have an excuse to post this here, but it occurred to me that I had an OC in my back pocket that fit the theme of Drawn to Life rather well. This is Dr. Owing. Pun entirely intended. And basically, he's like the Invisible Man, but with an art theme. He goes around stealing stuff and is never able to be captured because he never uses the same face twice, thus earning him the title, The Unsketchable Man. Can you identify the 5 art-themed Easter eggs that make up his outfit? Answers below. Well, I see the pencil and paper for the shirt and tie. The evil mustache. We've got the dinosaur tail. Purple shoes, and just like the brown suit. Pencil tie, loose leaf, paper shirt, pencil sharpener, belt buckle. Ooh, I missed that one. Sketchbook, coil ring jacket. Oh, there you go. That's what that was on the bottom. And erasure shoes to cover his tracks. That's clever.
The eraser shoes are real great.
That's
real
clever.
great.
That's really clever. I have a Pride Month piece and an Alt of the Month Jonic piece ready to go. Let's see the Pride Month one, Ben. Wait, how did he steal my Drawn to Life hero shoes? This is the color purple. From Amber. Someone stop the rats. They got my key and my meds. It's too soon to refill my prescription. Oh, yeah, because Maniakal's post in the sub-server was with no E's. So this rat is stealing estrogen because E. Thanks, Amber. It's
Wait,
over,
hold
Will.
on.
What?
Oh my god, the announcement is without any E's.
Did you not notice that, or did you just not look at the announcement?
Not look at the announcement.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah, I know, he wrote it without any E key, which is funny because he had 2 E's in there. We had to correct them before it got posted.
We had to correct him twice.
Well, to be fair, I also missed the other one the first time, so... I think it was Vincent who caught the second one. I caught the first
Still
one, he
very
got the
funny.
second. Yeah. It's over, Wilfrey. Huh? AXBBY! Damn. From Princess Pixel. I'll confess, I had to use a certain cheat code my brother found for me when Mikado and I were fighting Wilfrey and that freaking scorpion. To use the invincibility code, pause at a level you're in, hold L and press the buttons in order on the page, so AXBBY. Now you'll never have to worry about the boss brutalities ever again. Thanks, Pixel. Yeah, no, the fact that I need to grind like 25,000 coins, which is more than we grabbed in the entire playthrough, is insane, and I will not be doing that. Unless there's some super easy way to make money, like doing like the snow game over and over or something. But I have to get 3,000 coins to get the snow game, so probably not. And last but not least, from Dr. Zoc. Ooh. Happy Pride, everybody! I've been playing a lot of F-099 recently, and in honor of the occasion, I wanted to show off that you can make some pretty rad trans pride flag designs for the vehicles. I've even got the rainbow sparkle exhaust and spin effects for extra gay. As this is my first submission to the brew since you came out, Claire, I hope it's okay to offer you my belated congratulations here as well. Haha, you thought you were all done with well wishes, didn't you? No, trust me. As I've been told, and I have realized is the truth, I will be coming out to people for the rest of my life. Too bad, now you have to accept even more positivity a whole ass month later. I'd like to take a moment to say something, but if you're pressed for time, feel free to skip this and read it later. I was surprised when you came out as trans, but also somewhat relieved, considering how much chat and co-coms like to tease you about it. There were some times it actually bothered me a little bit. Not because I thought it was upsetting you, I knew you were perfectly comfortable with it, but because how much I knew it would upset me if I were in that situation. Not being understood or taken at my word is just one of those things that really pushes my buttons. I feel you on that, I've definitely been there. Then you came out, and I laughed my ass off at how well you trolled us, but it also made me feel better about all the jokes somehow. I know none of this really matters because this is your life and not mine, but it made me smile. Just goes to show being misgendered sucks no matter who you are. Congrats, Claire, and thanks for making such a wonderful community. P.S. I will leave a second comment detailing how to unlock these skins in F-099 if anyone was curious, and P.P.S. Oh yeah, it's my birthday. Oh, happy birthday, Dr. Zoc. Officially 1 year away from the big 4-0. I'm too poor to kill Ryu, so I have trans rights instead. Thank you, Zoc. Appreciate that. Happy birthday. And yeah, no, I was like laughing my ass off in private, but I'm like, this is gonna get really awkward until I come out, because people are gonna really think that they're trying to trans me. But yeah, appreciate it. And ooh, one last one sneaks in at the end. Looks like from Chloe. Dana has become Catholic? Excuse me, what? Can I go home now? What is happening here? From Chloe. So anyways, you killed a guy named Free Will and helped Mary and Joseph get together to guide others. Happy Jesus birth or something. Dana's God now. Don't make the rules. Oh, I didn't even think about the fact his name was Wilfrey. Oh, that's fucked up. Oh man, the more I think about that actual plot, the more fucked up it gets. Wow.
You played a Catholic game? What?
Apparently Drawn to Life's plot was based off the Bible.
Excuse me? What?
I don't know. Because it had Indiana Jones, Dracula, and a pirate in it. No, I noticed his name was Wilfrey, but I didn't think about the whole free will part. Also, how it implies that free will make you evil, which again is the apple in the Garden of Eden. Oh, god damn it, it really is a fucking Bible story. God damn it.
Oh. What the fuck game was this again?
Drawn to Life.
Drawn to Life. Okay.
'Twas Decisions.
Yeah, that was Decisions.
Sure was. No, it's just an Evangelion game? Yeah, there you go.
Oh, we have a one-man raid.
Yeah, I'll do it in a second here. Here you go, Enzo. Thanks for the raid. And Pamazard. So what do you think the plot of the second game is? I hate that the funny option I was thinking of was the Book of Mormon. I hate that that was what my brain filled in. It's like, yeah, we did the Bible, now it's the Book of Mormon.
Wait. If it's the Book of Mormon, and if it's a sequel, so what part of the Bible of the sequel is it going to happen? Are we going to do the crucifixion or the Last Supper part? Which one?
What game are you describing? Because I said the Book of Mormon, which is very different.
Well, does this game Drawn to Life have a sequel?
Yes, that's what we were describing, as in saying it was going to be the Book of Mormon. That's why I was confused what you were saying, because we described one thing for the sequel, then you jumped prior to it. But yeah, I don't know. I have no idea what to expect for the second game. Me and Pam are doing a Link to the Past for Retro Night, Claire. Pam never played the game before. Oh, nice. What'd you think of it, Pamazard? I like just the background of fists. It's Scientology. You know what? Yeah, that actually might be it. The moon blew up and it had the rat ship in it. The story so far, when a battle cruiser the size of a city smashes out of the moon, you can bet it ain't gonna be making no social calls. Looks like the Dark Queen's bruising for a rematch, Toads. She ain't taking any chances this time, not with the Shadow Boss for backup. Don't get a flat, Prof. We'll make it even by teaming up with the dragons. I'm enjoying Link to the Past so far. Cool. We're ready to rumble, Toads. Pick us up at City Hall. We can intercept the rat ship before it reaches Earth. The battlecopters swoop slow over City Hall, and the Lee twins climb on board. With the ultimate team assembled, the copter heads up into space to make a preemptive strike against the Dark Forces.
Okay, sure. Let's just take the helicopter.
Hell yeah, video games fucking rule, dude. Hell yeah.
God, this game so fun.
So you've never beaten this?
No, so not the NES one. I've beaten the Game Boy one, which I think is roughly the same, and I've beaten the SNES one because I grew up with the SNES one. So,
But not-
I figured if I've beaten the Game Boy one and the SNES one, I can probably beat this one. So let's give it a
You
shot.
can probably beat this one. I'll be honest, I thought you've beaten this on stream before, but
Nope,
must
I
be
don't
one of
think
the
I
other
have
versions.
ever played this version on stream before.
I was gonna say it might be again different version.
Let's go, Billy. Wow, they really flew that chopper up into space. That's impressive.
Okay.
Man, Boba, what happened to you?
Oh, what did happen to him? Oh my god, what happened to his head?
This is so weird going from, like, the SNES one, which is, like, one of my favorite beat-em-ups, to this. Because I know this is the game that I think PJ and Mecha Richter always break. I think the NES one is actually really easy to break, which doesn't entirely shock me.
So here's a better question. How bull crap can this game get?
It'll have its moments.
Okay.
But if it's based off, like, I think this is easier than the actual, like, SNES one. Well, unless I can't grab this dude, then we might have a problem. I can't get over the music, though, because, like, the soundtrack to Battletoads and Dragons is so iconic to me. Like, we use music from it in the stream, or at least, like, a remix of it. So it's weird hearing an NES-ified version of it.
So how long till Claire breaks this game? All right, chat, put your bets down. Put your bets down.
Who are these guys even supposed to be? They put in different enemy designs. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Get over here. Oh, I do have the giant ball hand to fight. Okay.
That is a phrase.
Tell me I'm wrong.
I mean, look. When your
You even gave me
hand,
confetti balls.
when your hand is
Oh, what
made
the-
of balls, you better be really good at that.
How are their hitboxes higher than it looks like? Their hitboxes are higher than it fucking looks like. What the hell? Alright, attack from below. Level 1-2. Ball hand is back. And it got me.
Dang.
He definitely knew how to handle you.
Womp womp. Oh, he takes more than 2 hits this time. Okay. Well, if Double Dragon is canon to River City Girls and Battletoads is linked to Double Dragon by this game, does that mean the Toads can show up in the theoretical River City Girls 3? Yeah, potentially.
That'd be fun.
I mean, Rare lets them do stuff every now and then. Oh my god. This shit's way faster than it is on the SNES. How? Oh my god. Yeah, dude, like, shit is way faster than the SNES of all things. Bro, what the fuck?
I also feel like the angle sucks.
Oh yeah, this angle is hot garbage.
I,
All right,
I
if I'm
think you
losing
might have
lives
to-
this early, we might actually be in trouble.
I was about to say, maybe you should fight him from the bottom. Strategy works.
Here comes a Bobo.
Kick him in the knees. Kick him in the knees. He can't move if his knees don't work.
And this is why I play as the Lees. Bye.
Speaking of, I think Summer Game Fest is coming up here shortly.
Yeah, no, this, I believe, the 9th is Xbox's thing, if memory serves. Yeah, so some good stuff coming out soon. We got the Switch 2 this week. We got,
Finally. Finally.
Yeah, I'll be glad to stop hearing people talk about it. I don't mean anyone in particular. I literally just mean I'm so sick of hearing about the Switch 2 that I just want it to be out so people will be like, okay, it's done. We're done talking about it.
God, I got my Switch too early and it doesn't work. Man, Nintendo fucking sucks.
I'm
Oh, wait, it has to-
Someone probably said that, yeah.
Meanwhile, it says, yeah, you can't update it until June 5th and can't play it, so clever. I'll give Nintendo that. That's clever.
I hope that
but yeah,
they do
no-
make it so that like later releases actually don't need that though. Otherwise, eventually you're gonna get a case where there's no online service and you can't get a Switch that works. There we go.
Oh yeah, that would. Sure, you can hammer someone down through the floor.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just do it very,
That's
very
kick-ass.
carefully.
very carefully.
I
Very
could
kick-ass.
really use some health. Could really use some health. That's health. I really used it. Okay.
But yeah, no. Besides the Switch 2, I think Deltarunes 3 and 4 is coming out.
Yeah, this
gonna
week.
get. And then, but I saw like on Summer Game Fest, they were talking about what companies they have there already,
Mm-hmm.
and I think it was only part 1 they were showing, and they had like what, over 60 companies on the first page or something.
Oh
like
yeah,
that?
no, like Summer Games Fest usually has like a decent amount of companies involved. Bye, dude.
But yeah,
You-
there was definitely a lot of heavy hitters I saw within there, and a lot of potential too.
The Switch 2 patch for Pokemon Scarlet and Violet's already out. I saw the footage of it. It looked pretty good, actually. Enzo, here's your Duke.
It's uneven, stupid.
Uh-oh.
You know, an alt to that Duke. You know what would be funny? He's like, it's uneven. Somebody comes with a protractor and just corrects him. It's like, there, that's better.
That's great. Yeah, just getting like a carpenter's level out and just going like.
Exactly. Just a leveler out, just be like, wait, hold on, click. All right, now you're even.
Got you fixed.
Or, it's uneven, stupid, and the carpenter's level just gets thrown at him and smacks him, and he does that, ah! And he falls.
I think it'd be funny if we got, like, Proto got thrown at him and just fixed him. Ah! Oh, thanks.
That too.
Oh my god. I'm finally free. I'm not crooked no more. Oh, thank you. The fuck are you talking about?
Can't believe the SNES version of this feels a lot easier. Maybe it's just because I'm used to the flow of that game.
It's a possibility.
Ah! It is interesting hearing all the different versions of the songs that I'm so used to, though. Because, like, I would assume the NES one was the one they developed. Or the SNES one, rather, is the one they mainly developed, because... It looks like the Game Boy and NES ones were kind of developed co-tandem, like, because they both look similar. And then I wonder about the Genesis and SNES ones. I'm wondering which one of them is, like, the first one. Alright, time for Turbo Tunnel.
Ah, Turbo Tunnel.
If I break enough eggs, I get a 1-up. I did not break enough eggs. Welcome to the easiest Turbo Tunnel.
I was about to go, all right, Clara, let's see how many times you're gonna get hit in the face. Never mind.
No, like, so there is a trick to it, though, because eventually you gotta start fighting. And they can kill you pretty easily, in fact. Looks like the SNES trick is the way to go again, where you just jump up and try to avoid his punches and lead him with your foot.
Might be a good call command.
Whoa, no shit! Because that takes an entire fucking life, even though I had so much health left. Oh my god, how many of these guys have to take out? There was not this many in the fucking other versions, Jesus! Get out of here, I burned so many lives already. And that dude just fucking left. Boy, I hope I get a chance for another. Oh no, right into the boss? Fuck! And the fight sign.
Is that the mouse will run to the bomb and kill you?
No, this is Big Blag. He's the guy you fight in Surf City. The one that you juggle with the stick.
Ah.
Whoa. Oh, we're doing this part already? Okay. Well, okay, fuck you. Just kept your hand out. All right. Get the fuck out of here. Man, this one's meaner than the SNES one.
Quite a bit. Quite a bit.
Indeed, quite a bit indeed.
Oh my god, the beat up sprites of the characters, though. The post-fight interviews. Alright, this stage sucks on SNES normally. I'm curious how this is gonna be. I'm sure this is gonna be hot garbo.
Probably very much hardcore.
Linda? Linda? Did they leave the awkward-ass execution in here, too? Oh my god, this fucking sped-up version of this music.
I am absolutely entranced by the parallax that they've managed to build into the spinny thingies. Because that's gonna be three like that'd just be three tiles that they need to animate, and that's it. And it's very impressive. Because it's just going to be your entrance tile, 2 copies of a movement tile, and then your exit tile. You could just stack those to get it to spin your spinny thing to be as tall as you want.
Rare could make some magic work with that NES. Oh, yeah, nope, punching right in the tit. Okay. It's not the stomach in this game, it's the tit. Ow! Unsurprisingly, Linda does not like being punched in the tit.
You don't say.
Yeah, weird
The game
that.
was 93. Fair enough.
Oh.
That's late
That's very late.
lateness, right?
Yeah. This game is rare-ish for the NES. Like, it's not super expensive, but it's not super cheap either.
Ah, okay.
Whoa. Please specify when you say Rare. Monetarily and release-wise. Not made by the company Rare, because we already knew that. I forgot what button it was for a second.
I'll be honest, it took me a second. I thought you were referring to the quality. As in, like, it was a really high-quality game where Rare used a lot of techniques to make it...
Fuck, I want to know what that was over there! Fuck. Well, we're gonna see where continue puts me pretty soon. Alright, 3-2. Oh, maybe not yet. We got a 1-up. And a full heal. Linda. Cool, alright, we got 2 1-ups, one from score and one from actual! Whew, okay. Linda? Ooh, I thought that actually got me! I thought I ran off for a second. Fuck.
Dang, that sucks.
Give the health back. Didn't you do a Battletoads collab? No. You might be thinking of the Battletoads race that's on my YouTube channel, or my LP channel, rather. I'm lucky I got them to play Ninja Turtles, let alone Battletoads. What the?
Bonk.
Oh, right, we played the arcade games. Sorry, guys, I forgot about that. I think that was during COVID, right? Because I think that was one of the few online ones we've done. And dead.
Abuse. Invincibility. Forgot what the fuck the word invincibility was. Damn it.
That's fair. It's not a very useful word.
My brain went no clip, and it's like, no, that's a different power.
This was after COVID? I don't think that's right. I'm very sure we did that online.
It might have been.
Christmas 21? Yeah, that'd be during COVID.
Yeah, it was probably recorded during COVID at minimum.
No, what we did during Mario Party was the Ninja Turtles game. So the Ninja Turtles is what we did during then. Oh, shit. I need one-ups. I need one-ups. Oh my god, I'm not gonna get one-ups with how many crows are here. No, 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 no.
Your friends and also put them through a brutal trial by fire. It's worrying that doesn't narrow it down, huh?
Shit. Well, there's the game over.
Dang.
Ooh, he looks beat up. 5 seconds to continue, huh? All right.
Dang.
Dang.
Also, there's 3 continues left. If I read that
Yeah,
right.
well, that was my first continue I used, so I've got 2 continues left.
Okay.
Yo, Death
Poor
Gage, how you
Billy.
doing?
Poor Billy. Your face looks like you took a frying pan to the face.
Oh, he probably took a whip to the face based on all these Lindas.
I mean, that too.
Was this one of, if not the first crossover games ever made?
I feel like something.
It's definitely one of the ones of like an established franchise.
Yeah, I feel like established franchise, it's probably pretty early in the like, enumeration, not necessarily in the time frame. So I can definitely see, like, especially if we're not counting like Pac-Man and Miss Pac-Man, stuff like that. Where
Yeah,
it's the same
I wouldn't count
franchise.
that, even though those different companies own the IP and all that jazz.
Yeah, something like that.
It's probably pretty up there on the count.
There we go. Cool.
Yep. DOT records 5 or 6 games at once, and then they get worked through and spit out as time moves on, time allows.
Oh yeah, no, for how TRG does their stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
We haven't recorded anything new yet. I'm trying to get the guys to record something before we run out of footage, but the problem is Emil's sick.
Yeah.
And is
that
going
doesn't
in
help
for
anything.
dental surgery tomorrow, which again complicates things.
Yeah, I don't think you really want to have video recordings of him trying to speak after a dental surgery. I don't think that's going to be the best.
To be fair, I think he did that on his own channel, to be fair.
Winged Wolf, this is a SNES game, and a GBA game, and a NES game.
GB, not yeah,
Sorry.
not Game Boy Advance. There's a couple, like a decade difference between the two. Yeah, it's also on the Genesis. This game's on like 4 or 5 systems.
And surprisingly consistent between them. Which, I've seen some games where you look at it and you go, this is not the same game. This is not even the same franchise.
True.
Crap.
And it's marketed as the same game. It's just like, you look at it and you go, I'm playing a platformer in one game and a puzzle game in the other. What's going on here?
Alright.
I always love when that happens.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. Look at her tiny legs. Crap. Health back. Crow. 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 Crow.
You know, every time I hear you say crow, there's literally a crow outside my window right now, literally cawking.
Turn this off. There we go. Next checkpoint. Alright, I think this is the tunnel. I can possibly get some one-ups in. A lot easier, he says, as he misses everything.
Beef, you okay?
Yep, just moving my chair a little bit.
Oh, okay.
My chair is unfortunately in need of an oiling.
Whoa!
Players playing with fire.
Get up. There we go. I need that. There we go. Oh no, this is gonna suck.
Remember, folks, next time you're hanging on a rope and a crow comes towards you, kick it with both your feet. That should work.
Oh crap! Uh-oh, I don't have iframes during that. What is the sound effect? This will be a klaxon? One up. Oh yeah, there's a fight coming up. I can tell because there's a sign that says fight.
Will it light up?
Look at him! Oh, that's rad! Oh shit.
And a left, and a right. He's trading blows. Oh, the humanity. Though one of them has a gun. Why is he not there? You go. Shoot it.
I'm too close for him to shoot, that's why.
Ah.
Okay, I don't know how that missed. Shit. Roper, get the fuck over here. There we go. Ah! Oh my god, she's huge! Okay, bye! Ah! What is happening?
Oh my god,
This shit isn't in
supposed
the
to be on the
in the
screen,
assessment. What the
right?
fuck?
She's supposed to be like on a screen, right?
Right.
I guess.
Oh no, the next thing is like, oh my god, a giant woman. Most people in chat. Hello? Please?
Oh, they actually do have the spaceship stages in here. Oh no. Oh no, dude. I didn't think this
Not
was
your
in this one.
Not your favorites?
Let's just say the Ratship stage is really rough.
Ooh, look at all those 8 directional shootings you have to do. Oh, joy.
Oh, and this is the easy part, by the way. Alright, here we go. Now I gotta dodge these things.
You can't shoot them to make them explode early, huh?
I can, but they take a ton of shots. Oh, maybe they don't in this version. Okay. Get it? There we go.
Cool.
She does! Fuck, and that's an insta-kill. God damn it.
The 1-up. Well, at least you got a 1-up.
And
But then
lost
instantly lost
yeah,
it.
So we broke even.
I'm sure another one will come out of nowhere, and then you're going to try and go for it, and then it's just
No,
gonna
that should be
instantly-
the only two that are on the stage.
Game, prove him wrong, please.
Fucker. There we go. All right, and now the boss fight. Now we can use my homing missiles. Wait, but there's no fight on screen. How am we supposed to know it's a boss? You just gotta have a gut feeling. Sometimes you just know from instinct. Oh shit. Boy, I'm glad the
Are the
homing of these
missi-
missiles is great.
I was about to say, are those missiles actually gonna hit, or are they just gonna go wee?
I'm amazed that one actually hit. It wasn't even locked on to anything.
It's a good thing this ship is not, you know, trying to hit you.
It's
Oh,
not
do we
as
need a
mobile as
flashing light?
the pod is. So the flashing light warning will go away after this stage. This stage is just notoriously bad for it. So I think
Gotcha.
even the SNES one kind of has this issue. Alright, now it's the little turret on the side. Oh, shit. Oh no, it gets missiles now? What the fuck? Oh, and they're
Homing
insta-kill!
missiles.
What the fuck?
And they're homing too. Have fun.
Okay, and underneath all that entire ship was a rocket.
Sure, game.
How sad the Nessie boys broke poor Queenie's spaceship. Quit cackling, you seed-scoffing fool! Robo-Manus will destroy the Earth. You'll never get to me in time. The Earth is doomed. Oof. Such a fantastic song, kind of brought down a lot. Ugh. Oh, right, the ninjas are here now. Ooh, don't touch that. That's insta-kill. Good job, Claire. Oh, I can grab
So,
that.
Claire-
Oh.
So, Claire, what do you think at Summer Game Fest? What's the one thing you would want announced?
I don't know. I already got what I got. There's two Ninja Gaiden games coming. I'm good. I would
Do you know
love
when
for,
they're
I would love
supposed
some
to?
Capcom surprises. That's what I would love to see. And maybe some Nintendo surprises too, since they've got a Direct coming.
Wait. Here we go. Capcom surprise. Resident Evil 9 and Resident Evil 5 remake.
5 remake could happen. 9, I don't know. I wasn't really all that hyped for 8, and I think they're done with Ethan's storyline, so I wonder what they would do for 9.
Leon with a beard.
Oh!
No, wait. The biggest shock of everybody. Marvel vs. Capcom 4.
Nope. Won't happen. Because that already happened.
Marvel vs. Capcom 5.
Oh, everyone's least favorite part of this stage. Great. Holy shit, it's so fast! Ugh!
That's an insta-kill, isn't it?
Yeah, there's a lot of instant kills in this game. Or might as well be insta kills. I'm more impressed they're throwing dynamite out a window that's closed, and I'm throwing it in a window that's closed.
What's video game logic again? I can't tell.
Video game logic, something that never makes sense.
I mean, don't worry, I'm breathing space just fine, so.
Goddamn Billy and Jimmy somehow
That's
breathe
a
in
one-up. I need
space.
that. I desperately need that.
Billy and Jimmy breathe in space kind of shit it is. Mutated like Battletoads, yeah, I could believe that. But humans breathing in space, get the fuck out of here.
I mean, look, they got magic powers, depending on the lore. Maybe one of their magic powers is be able to breathe in space, despite the fact they live in post-apocalyptic New York. How is this even faster than the fucking SNES one? Ooh. Okay, we got that one fine. That's such a garbage pattern, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, good luck.
Yeah, no. There was no fucking way in hell. Oh.
I can't believe the game gave you that.
I can't either. Well, here's the problem. I am nowhere near a checkpoint. And I'm dead. Which means, guess what I get to do again? The whole stage? What?
So,
Oof. That
you
sucks.
you did say no checkpoints, so here you go.
No, I meant I had already hit a checkpoint. I was on 5-2 already, wasn't I?
No. I don't think so. No, you weren't. Okami confirms.
Oof. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
That's gonna be a problem. Especially since I can't outdraw these guys, so they're gonna kill me faster than I can kill them. Maybe that's why I never finished this game. I never played the NES one. This is my first time playing the NES one. Here we go.
I love how the way that animated, the door is just shutting over you kinda sorta partially.
Well, maybe I'll eke out another one up at 600,000. After that, we're gonna be in trouble. Yeah, because we're back here. Did I not get a 1-up at 600,000?
I do not know, if you want me to be honest.
That's not good. Jotei, you had it happen again with Dice Clops? Jesus. How are you that lucky? Fuck. And roughing
And
here.
time for the last one. Bye-bye.
No problem, no problem.
Oh my god, the jump is so slow. I keep feeling like I'm not gonna get there in time. I guess they either stop after 500k or they increase the value. Well, that's not good news for me, because I kind of need 1-ups to get through the rest of the game. There's only,
really
after
hope.
this, there's only 2 stages left, but they're not
Let me guess,
exactly
the last
easy
2
stages.
I was about to say, let me guess, the last 2 stages are harder.
Yeah, weird that.
It's almost like they increase in difficulty.
Well, in a beat 'em
Fuck,
up?
You don't normally kill me. God damn it. Get out of here, you asshole.
Bonk,
There we go. Jesus.
bonk, bonk.
I told you, kicking him in the knees always works.
Cinch my hand slightly. Let's wall 2 down. This is the one I fucked up last time. That's so garbage. That is so garbage. Bro!
Oh, they take 2 hit. Those-
Slow. Oh my god.
I was about to say, those stars take 2, damn.
Motherfucker, are you kidding me? That's right where I died.
Oh, really?
Oh, right
Oh,
at the
that
checkpoint.
sucks.
What bullshit.
Man, alright. Oh my god, these shuriken dudes. Oh. Don't let them get near you. You have no health, Claire. And what did I just tell you not to do?
You're good, you're good, you're good.
No, I'm not, because a ninja showed up. Last continue to go through 2.5 stages and 3 boss fights. This is gonna blow chunks.
Good luck.
If I don't get any more lives from score, yeah, we're ultra fucked. It's gonna depend entirely on how many insta-kill things show up from here on out. Oh my god.
Stupid question. Can you duck?
Fuck's sake. Yes, I can. For some reason, I thought it was disabled on this stage. I think it's disabled in the SNES one. I don't remember. At least on the... I'm hit or miss on remembering this stage. Well, at least that's good for the next playthrough, which we're probably going to have to do. Because something tells me we're not getting it this time around unless we get stupid lucky. Hey, hey! What? How little health did I have?
You only had 2.
Oh.
But I think the rat behind you also took a shot at you.
Well, I mean, they weren't both hitting me!
Here we go. He is fucked off.
And this is health, which I didn't need. Alright, third room with him. Please be one up. Nope, his health. And I didn't want to pick it up yet!
Time for my favorite shot of infinite loop.
Okay, they gave me one up there.
Fair enough.
So why didn't I get one at 600,000?
Flip? Or maybe it goes every 200,000 after you.
Oh, right,
get
could
first.
the duck crouch kick. That's what I used to do. Okay, now it's coming back to me. Out the fucking window.
Hi, rats.
Oh, rats to that. You're out.
I love how there's just like the one square of perfectly intact glass because you can see the reflection lines on it still.
Mm.
Uh-oh. 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 Why am I not running?
The fact that you didn't have like, one brain is really cool and really infuriating.
Bro, what do you mean I can't use my combo against the normal-ass enemy? What? Thank you.
There we go.
What the fuck, dude?
Claire, I'm not sure. I think the game's trying to make you not win.
Fucked. Out the window. Oh god, of course there is one more fucking flame.
Oh, that's just rude.
Alright, well, we got up easily at least. Alright, now for the boss fight.
Yay. This is going to be
This
enjoyable.
boss
Is
fight
this another fucking-
sucks!
Is this another fucking ball hand? No, it's a potato on a string.
I was about to say, don't give him any room to do anything. Juggle that
Problem is, if he
motherfucker.
lands on me, he does damage, so I got really lucky he never landed on me that entire time. Ah!
Two more hits, two more hits. That does two. That does two. Never mind.
Everything does 2. Barely anything does 1. It's really dumb.
That is stupid.
Well, we made it to stage 6 of 7. Problem is, the next boss sucks. Come and get me if you dare. I'm waiting for you in the basement. Yeah, is this one I can duck it? No, it's not. Okay.
You would honestly think the giant fuck off missile would be an acceptable, like, final stage?
Nope. There's 2 more stages. 'Cause
Yep.
we haven't fought the bad guys of Double Dragon or Battletoads yet. So we fight the Shadow Boss here, and then we fight the Dark Queen in the next stage. I might be able to eke out one more point one up if I'm lucky. Oh, that works too, I guess. Excuse me? No. Get the heck back down there. Problem is, I need to keep one of those lights up, or I guess 2 of them technically. Otherwise, I instantly lose.
Oh, can it ninja you from the dark?
No, hang on. Give me a second. Oh, okay, we're jumped up here. All right, sure, why not? Oh, actually, maybe. Come on. I need that one up. I need that one up. Dude, are you kidding me? What? What is the one-up
has to
pattern in
be-
this game?
It has to be one every 100,000.
It's gotta be
till
every odd
500,
number.
And then every 200,000 thereafter, yeah.
All right, there's the door. And we're dead.
Oh,
No continues left. Ah, damn it.
It's all over, Billy.
Well. Can't believe the SNES version's easier. Alright. One more
Round
try.
2.
One more try.
You can do it.
Well, we know a bunch of the horseshit moments now, so... Turbo Tunnel's gonna be one of the biggest ones to kind of try to save lives in because it's so easy to lose a life there. Let alone multiple. Oh, bye. Oh, shit! Night Clockwork. Oh, come on. Why didn't you grab it? Hello? There we go. I knew I could grab it in midair. I wasn't sure why it wasn't working before. There we go. That's a lot better. Alright, no needless hitbox abuse this time. She says that she now has to deal with ball hand again.
What can you say? That hand knows how to handle balls. Or orbs. Something like that.
Oh. Oh, ah, come. What the fuck?
Huh?
They actually managed to juggle me.
That's impressive.
Now, here's the problem. I'm not gonna get any more health before any of these fights. You have got to be kidding me. Why am I not running? Okay, there we go. That one missed. Thank you.
So, Claire, how did you think of Star Wars' Fortnite season?
That fucking Star Destroyer thing is fucking hilarious. But I also missed the Godzilla season, so I get it. What do you mean you're not gonna... Dude, what the... Thank you.
I think the game is trying to make this one harder for you, Claire. I can't put my finger on why, though.
Alright, well, we're already doing better because we have 4 lives to a Bobo instead of the 2 we had, I think. Oh, but where did his hitbox go? Ah! Alright, well, let's just... We've already seen all this nonsense. And if we can get through Turbo Tunnel mostly unscathed, we'll be sitting pretty. I cannot tell how many kicks are killing these guys, if any are at all. I feel like they're just sending in more dudes. Can I get the stick so I can murder faster, please? Oh my god, dude. Come on. Oh, now you're dead. There we go. Alright. need. Give me the stick. There we go. Give me all your points. Dude, give him the stick.
The thing I'm reminded of when you say that is the from Shrek Run, the Shrek 1, the give him the chair bit.
Yeah, I'm quoting Fencer Films G.I. Joe videos, where it's like, give him the stick, dude, give him the stick!
Ah.
You know, the funny thing is, one of the games I had debated doing tonight was G.I. Joe. Apparently, for some reason, I have G.I. Joe for NES marked as unbeaten, but I swear I had beaten it as a kid. But I don't remember that final boss fight having watched someone else play it, so I'm going to assume that I am wrong. I remember the fight before it, because the fucking Destro fight's total horseshit. The actual Cobra Commander fight I don't remember. And that game is fucked up anyways, because you have to beat it 3 separate times to actually complete it. And they actually change things in each playthrough. So, G.I. Joe for the NES is broken up into, like, each stage is broken up into 3 parts. Part 1 is, like, just a standard platforming stage, run and gun, whatever. Second stage is, you have to plant bombs to blow up whatever base you're in. But on each difficulty change, so like each loop that you do of the game, they change where the fucking bombs go. And including them putting them behind fucking invisible walls. So like you can't see them. So you have to know that the wall is breakable and fucking walk over there.
That's really
it's brutal.
stupid.
So if we do that tonight, I'm only doing 1 loop. Because that's just silly. I'll do the other 2 loops offline. But I don't know. I don't know what I want to do next. Well, we gotta beat this first.
I do have one idea. It'd be funny though.
I'm open to ideas.
Just continue Indiana Jones and the Great Circle.
It's lightning round, Gex. No.
That's why I said it's funny. Because you're doing a great circle. Because it'd be a great circle about going over and over and over and over.
What?
Never mind.
I feel like I missed a part.
Nah, my joke just failed, that's all.
Where did the circle even come in, other than Indiana Jones and the Great Circle?
I don't know. It just seems like somebody would be like,
Okay.
I don't know, Great Circle, doing a loop.
Oh, loops, as in G.I. Joe. Okay. Alright, now I get it. Oh, get the one up this time. Nice. And yeah, it looks like it is actually every odd number 100,000 they give me the one up. So they changed it from actual Battletoads. And I'm pretty sure even the SNES one was every 100,000.
Interesting. So even below 500, it wasn't one every 100,000.
Yeah, I didn't get anything for 200,000. At least I didn't hear the jingle. Bro, no you don't. I hate these guys.
Have another one.
I have to fight like 10 of these for some fucking reason.
Have another one.
What I
Have another one.
What I
I'll
don't.
stop now.
How was like the? I remember there was a new Battletoads that was released.
The
A long
2020
time
one.
ago.
2020.
Have another
Yeah.
one.
Fuck, that one got me.
Sorry. Ah, damn.
Did that one do well enough to where it would bring back the franchise, or was it kind of like a dead?
Dude, I don't know. Are you kidding me, dude? What the fuck? Man. No, he's kidding
Also,
me. I thought I was hitting him. There we go.
Also, hi Montaru.
Come on. Thanks to the raid, Montaru. I'm in a turbo tunnel, though. I'm in a
Hello,
turbo tunnel of
Montaru.
emotions.
Thank you for the water. No,
Thank you for the
turns.
Thank
Well,
you for the
water
og.
anyway.
Hang
Thank
on,
you for
when
the
I- when I get to
agua.
when I get to the word fight, I can run countermeasures. There, now I can do it. Thanks to the raid, Montaru. Shit. Why does my run just sometimes never work? Ugh. Sure, whatever. Get the fuck out of here, Blarg. There we go.
Lord. That
You're
is so hard to
charging
name.
very well, sweetie. Fuck him up. I'm trying my best. Ropes and Roper. Hey, Montaro, you ever seen anyone get punched in the boob? There you go. The NES got you covered. Come on. Want that? Oh, extra one up! How have they made you guys more annoying? Alright. Well, at least we'll be close to getting one up soon anyways. Linda?
Oh, does anyone? When is that Analog 64 gonna come out?
I hope soon.
It was supposed to be somewhat soonish, yeah. I thought it was supposed to be summer. I'm assuming they're missing that date now based on it being June. Yeah, they haven't said anything.
I think the thing that's most unfortunate is that they just haven't said anything.
That's Analog, that's what they do.
Yeah.
Because they try to hit their specific dates, and if they don't, they go really quiet.
They're just like shh.
I love their products, but man, sometimes the way that company's run just makes me shake my head.
There are a lot of companies that are just like, we're going to quietly be forgotten so that we don't make problems out of ourselves. Whereas most of your best companies are like, yeah, we're going to miss this. We're going to tell you. We're going to communicate to make sure that you're cognizant of what's happening and that you're up to date.
Oh, they
That's
said
what the company
shipping.
does.
They said shipping July 2025. Back in
Okay,
March.
so it is still possible they're gonna hit the date. Okay. Shit, no. I need to know what that is. Need to know what it is. Oh, it's just invincibility again. Fuck.
The biggest issue is going to be, are they going to get hit by random ass tariffs again?
Tariffs is going to be the issue, yeah.
Because who knows how that's going to hit them.
Well, considering it's mostly the microchips, everything electronics.
Yeah, that's another reason I wouldn't be shocked if there was a delay on it.
Yeah.
I don't have an N64 or anything I can play N64 games, yet I have 7 N64 games.
I was a third degree black belt in Taekwondo. I have seen it happen before, yes. Okay, fine.
Wow.
I mean, he's got a point. You definitely would get hit in the boob if
Sure.
you're doing a martial art.
True. True.
Ow.
Miss Claire, I hate to do this, but my hour is up.
Okay. Thanks for hanging, though.
No problem. Thank you so much for having me and, you know, experiencing the Double Dragon Battletoads collab that, yeah, this game's probably going to kick your ass.
Well, this run is going
How many-
better, I would argue.
Yeah, it's going way better. It's definitely going way better. But I probably am not going to be able to see it live. That's what VODs are for.
That's fair.
Which, by the way, chat, if you haven't checked out, it's
If you haven't checked out a dog.
Yeah, there was a dog. The dog interrupted me. Great timing there. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. But anyways, while I leave, though,
Crimson?
I have a replacement here.
Ah, that would be why. I was like, why is Crimson here? That would be why.
Yep. So anyways, with that being said, good night, everybody. Have a wonderful week. Well, hopefully Wednesday is going to be amazing. And for all those, if I don't see you around, good luck on Thursday. I wish you all the best.
Oh, right.
Because, oh, those servers are going to get hit hard. Till then, take care.
Yeah.
Shit.
Hi, Crimson, how are you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
I have a loud dog outside.
I can
I
hear
actually
that.
think she just got brought inside. I have no idea what she was barking at. She does that at night sometimes.
Sometimes dogs just do that.
Oh my god, come on.
We live in the middle of nowhere, so we're surrounded by a lot of woods and country, which means we also have random animals that just come wandering through. So she'll often go barking at something that we can't see, but she can definitely smell that's out in the field across the street, I'm sure.
Those is the Battletoads and
Double Dragon for the NES.
I forgot that was a thing.
Yeah, the SNES one's one of my favorite beat 'em ups, but like, man, this NES one is very stiff.
Is it as unfair in this one as it is in the regular Battletoads?
It's got its moments.
Like it still has that satisfying like bonk sound. when
Oh
you
yeah,
hit
the
something.
punch sound's always satisfying. I just said there's no pause music.
Oh, there's no pause music.
I mean, to be fair, the SNES, all the other system versions don't have that either. So that's just a Battletoads exclusive thing.
That's still one of the best things about that game, though.
It's very memorable. Switch 2 is what Gex was referring to.
Yep, gonna be getting mine. Release. So, how was your day, Claire? Oof.
Went for a bike ride today, which was nice. Crap, come on. Crap,
a
come
mile.
on! God,
That's what my workout was.
well, made it through at
Use
least.
iframes.
Also, guess who got a $875 car repair bill today?
Ugh, what happened?
I had to get a part replaced due to wear and tear. I had to get to a control arm and ball joint for my right front tire.
Oh,
Yeah, that
steering
is actually kind of
problems
important.
suck.
That's kind of
Steering
important.
problems suck.
Yeah, I noticed like a few days ago
Wired.
that random junk is falling. I noticed
sorry,
a few
they're falling in random patterns that time. That's a different pattern than when we did it earlier.
Yeah.
Full health before Roper.
But yeah, I noticed like a few days ago that when I was turning right on highway speeds, my car would shake slightly.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, that's not a good thing.
No.
So I took it to a local car auto shop that's actually right next door to where I work. And they actually took it for a test drive, and they're like, yeah, we're actually can you come in like on future days so we come and diagnose it further, because that's not a sound, that's a very worrying sound. I'm like, sure. So
Yeah.
I dropped it in like 10 in the morning and got it back at 3, and yeah, it turned out like the control arm was shot.
Fuck, I
Yeah.
lost 2 lives this time against Roper. Fuck.
Jeez. That sucks.
I'm about to lose 3. Fuck, are you kidding me?
Ooh.
What?
He's
the
1 hit away
hell?
from dying, isn't he?
That's a 1 hit to
Well,
death.
that was a
Fuck that.
juggle, yeah. It was 3 hits.
Fuck that.
Fuck.
That's garbage.
At least we have
What?
giant Dark Queen head for some reason.
I don't blame him for being scared of that, because that was actually kind of creepy. I'm off for rusting apart today. We're coming back from release. Ugh.
But yeah, having a broken control arm is real bad, because if that breaks on you while you're driving,
Mm-hmm.
you can basically lose total control of the vehicle and just steer into the oncoming lane.
Hmm.
It's terrifying.
I'm really glad I got that fixed then.
Yeah. Like
Yeah,
it
that was
does-
something you wouldn't want to fuck around with.
It takes a lot to break one of those, and you do start feeling and hearing it soon enough
Yeah,
So,
I
like,
was feeling it. I was
not
feeling it,
need
which is
to
why I...
worry too much in most cases. But yeah, there's a reason you're replacing that.
Yeah. Ooh, yeah, Mooch just sent me in VIP room their muffler. I guess I'm glad I'm not the only one that had car problems, question mark? I'm sorry, I had to deal with that with you. Deal with that, Mooch.
Oh my god, they changed the location of the 1-ups that time around.
I just discovered a very big security bug.
Uh-oh.
Oopsies. That's why I'm doing this testing.
Oh yeah, what did the pill they gave me? Control arm and ball joint, and a sway bar link suspension that they had replaced. So that's why I got a big bill. And for the Americans in chat, I like to remind you guys that that's in Canadian at $875.
That is
Yeah, so that's probably
a lot
more like
lower than it-
500, 600 US.
Yeah, that's definitely a lot lower than what it could have been. Especially if you have to replace like the entire linkage on a wheel. That can get into the several $1,000s. And that really sucks.
Oh yeah, flashing light warning again, because this part's like the most flashy of them all. Where is that button? Do you think I'll be able to find it faster at this point?
And of course, it just figures that I get an expensive car bill after I've already paid off my pre-order for the Switch 2.
Naturally.
Now I gotta spend the next like month or so paying off that. It's gonna be fun. So hey, if anyone wants commissions, hit me up.
Shit, shit, shit.
Yay, missile circling.
They'll eventually hit. Yeah, see? They locked onto their nearest targets then. They actually did a great job then.
Very nice.
Let's see if I can do that same trick again. Nope, not that lucky. Shit, shit, shit. Now should be the tiny gun. Yep, which immediately hit me.
Dang, that sucks.
And
This is
now it's the
almost
heat-seeking
worse than the
missiles
bigger
that
guns.
fucked me up last time.
This is genuinely almost... The tiny gun is genuinely almost worse than the bigger weapons.
Yeah, honestly.
God, I don't know how that doesn't cause you eye strain.
Well, that should be it for flashing light warnings.
Oh, shoot.
I'm ready for you this time, fuckers. Now remember I can duck.
Also, I like how Billy's just casually, breathing in space.
Yeah, you get used to it. When you get Double Dragon, you got magic powers and shit. Powers of martial arts.
It says you need to go Super Saiyan to breathe in space.
Hey. No, none of that. Hey! What the heck? Alright, first bullfight. I think the song speeds up when I'm fighting this dude. Excuse me? Why are you suddenly doing different shit from the last time? Why are you doing different shit from last time?
God, that's fun.
This is Battletoads. The AI is just random.
Oy. Billy, good thing I'm in the part of space with air. Honestly, I could see them doing exactly that as a bit. Uh-oh. No, we're fine. Okay, we're good.
Also, happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride. We just gotta make it to checkpoint. We just gotta make it to checkpoint. Well, I think I got a 1-up coming up soon-ish. In Bull 2.
Has there ever been a team battle crossover? I'm not sure that would ever happen
No,
because that's
never has. Battletoads have crossed over with Double Dragon and Shovel Knight and Killer Instinct, but not Ninja Turtles.
Which is surprising, actually.
I mean, it's probably
Like,
because
you'd
they were a
think-
parody of them.
Yeah, fair.
Crap. Come on, Claire. Fuck!
TMT has the punk frogs apparently.
Oh yeah! I forgot about the Punk Frogs.
Oh, that's mean.
Oh yeah. You know what's even better? They're insta-kill.
Of course. Not Battletoads with some BS.
Alright, let's see if this is the time I get through here without dying. Oh my god, it was! God bless the run. Oh, fucker.
Oh.
Oh, you asshole! At least the checkpoint's, like, next, once that guy's down. There we go. There's the fucking checkpoint.
How many continues do you have in this?
I haven't used any currently, but there's 3. Checkpoints send you back to the beginning of whatever zone you're in. So now I'm in 5-2, so I'll be sent back here if I run out of lives. Which is good, because last time we got right before that checkpoint and had to go back to do 5-1 all over again. And that was miserable.
Have you beaten this game before?
No, this is game clearing!
Oh, I thought it was. Wait, what?
It's game clearing.
Fortune cookie.
It's game clearing. It says lightning round.
I'm bad. I thought it was fortune cookie.
No, it's Monday.
Look, I've been busy with work and dealing with car shit and trying to get caught up on comms, so.
Man, between Gex suggesting a 30-hour game and you not even knowing it's game clearing. I had to repost my schedule somewhere apparently at this rate.
What game did Gex suggest?
Indiana Jones.
Oh.
And the Great Circle, the Xbox one. But he was trying to do a loop joke, so.
You did say, I think it got mentioned earlier. I don't know if it was by you or if it was by Gex that it was lightning round. At this point, I'm going to blame it on Gex.
Also, someone in chat's like, look, Mondays messes up people with something fierce.
I guess.
And it's certainly one heck of a Monday for me.
Yeah, I'm sorry I had to pay for that.
Look, I'm just glad I got that issue sorted now.
Yeah.
Instead of have it go wrong later, where it's been even more expensive, or potentially me losing my car.
More dangerous is more really the concern than anything else.
Yep.
You know what? I will take. I will take my $800 bill.
Yeah.
Because I had some warning lights.
Preferred over having to deal with.
I had some warning lights on my car for the past 4 or so months that I couldn't get figured out, but now that those are gone. So.
Yeah. No! I'm on the health. Oh, thank God.
Oh, nice try.
I don't remember if the boss is a checkpoint or not, which is a problem.
You're out of lives, so.
I am very aware, unfortunately. And here's the room I couldn't run in for some weird reason. At least I can throw people out the fucking window. Oh, they disabled the kick in here. That's why it wasn't fucking working. It's just straight up disabled. I can't duck either.
That's
I wonder
a
if it's
weird
because
decision.
it messes with how you're behind the window.
Maybe they just really want to have you throwing rats out the window. But this is a problem now. This is a problem because this
weird
checkpoint is out that door.
Oh.
All right, if there's a checkpoint, it's not a checkpoint.
The boss fight.
Oh.
It's not a checkpoint. Oh, that sucks so much ass. Oh, I'm pretty sure it's a checkpoint in the SNES one. No, dude.
That's painful.
That sucks.
Oof. I knew this was going to be, like, challenging to a point, but I figured my history with the SNES one would have transferred over a lot better than it has.
The Battletoads got punch.
Alright. Alright, dynamite dude. Shit. One.
It seemed to add definitely more variety in situations in this game compared to the original Battletoads.
Oh yeah, no, they Battletoads Double Dragon has some wild shit in it.
Like we just had a shoot 'em up.
I mean, to be fair, if you want varied mix-up, play the fucking Game Boy game that's just called Battletoads. They do a lot of wild shit in that one.
Really?
Yeah. There's like multiple like spaceship and shmup levels that are of varying quality.
Quality quotations. Give him the people's outlook.
Oh, no. I should free the health. Just want to take a chance. There we go. That's not too bad.
That health power up doesn't disappear if it stays on.
No, it doesn't, thankfully.
That's a kind of a mercy.
Okay, back
I guess-
down.
I like how the guy's legs just wave in the air when flying off.
Out the window. Out the window. Oh, hey, I broke both panes of glass. Oh, not out the window. You, on the other hand.
Eat.
Wait, the creator of Earthworm Jim's a transphobe?
Yeah, Dr. Naples, not great. But he sold the rights to everything but, I think, the comic itself, so you can basically, unlike Rowling, you can take in any Earthworm Jim media and not give him any money. Not that you can really spend any money on anything Earthworm Jim related anymore.
I was saying, yeah, that new Earthworm Jim stuff that's just coming out.
To be fair, there was supposed to be an Earthworm Jim 4 on the Intellivision Amico. Thanks, Tommy.
God, it's so funny.
I love how when I saw that he was doing that, my first question was, why? I mean, I love Earthworm Jim, but why?
Isn't it that weird console with the screen controllers?
Yeah, that is already confirmed to be vaporware and not actually coming out.
Oh yeah, I remember seeing like the Smokes Game Room a video about that. Or
Something,
Snopes
something, his
Game
mother's very proud, something, something.
Room.
Shit. Well, I got a one. Good, because I needed the one up instantly. Of course you were one fucking kick away. Time. Alright, back to where we were. This time with 2 continues instead of none. Yeah, Tommy did music for Earthworm Jim 1 and 2. That's assuming, like, he worked on them. Which I assume is why he was excited to do an Earthworm Jim 4. But the stats of the Amico were not great.
Yeah, you're good, Ryuga Knight. You didn't know.
Yeah, no, it's fine, Ryuga, don't worry. I still love the Earthworm Jim games, but yeah, like, Doug Tenaple very transphobic. Alright, I guess just very LGBT-phobic. Not specifically just transphobic, but yeah.
Oh, I'm glad those weird walkers are in this game.
Oh, hey, why'd I get turned around?
Dude, that guy was like 2 feet away from you, still hitting you.
Yeah,
Also,
no, this game doesn't play fair.
I mean, it's a Battletoads game. Also, they look like mini Bobos.
Give me all the points. I gotta get that one last one up that I can get. I don't even get a chance to do that before the game's over. Shit. Kick him in the fucking dick!
Go punch some bad guys in the
How
dick!
does he keep getting through that attack?
He's also like punching you from like 2 feet away from you. So I think it's just something with Drartgon.
Alright, more points. Now I think these are the ones I have to keep. There we go. Rapid stab is on now. Yeah, I fucking
like how you
teleported
just-
him. I teleported both of these. Who gives a shit?
like how you just-
And boss fight time. Welcome. Now watch why I had to keep these 2 lights specifically. Well, that's not why, but. Oh boy. Oh, maybe don't. Oh, he's different in this one, huh? Okay. Shit, I'm dead. Fuck.
That's just garbage. Wow.
Damn, that sucks.
He didn't even do the thing I was expecting him to do, which is the wild thing. Maybe he doesn't do it in this version. Maybe I actually could have broke those lights, which would have been nice because one of them was health. He still might? That's what worries me. I didn't remember him teleporting in the other one. Kick him in the fucking dick. Get a stick. Hey, 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 hey. Hey, hey.
I like he's just poking them with a stick.
Hey, what the f- Oh, shit.
Oh, that's garbage.
Fuck! Are you kidding me, dude?
But
None of them are-
enemy's just like,
Oh my god, there's none of them are dead yet. No, Claire, you're gonna... Alright, y'all fuckers better fucking die now.
Kami says that, yeah, he just still does the thing that you're expecting him to.
He still does do the thing? Great. Hey, watch this be health. No, it's 5,000 points. Never mind. Okay, one more group of these guys, and then we got to fight Dark Shadow again, or Black Shadow, whatever the fuck his name is. I'm not gonna get a 1-up this score round, but next continue I will. But the problem is that that continue has to go through 2 fucking boss fights, which is gonna suck. He starts with Blanca Ball? Yes, he does, and you can't dodge it. Cool.
It took me until now to realize the hearts are your lives, aren't they?
Yes! Same as they are in Battletoads.
Oh, fuck that. That was fucking stupid.
Uh-oh! And this is why I kept the lights.
I see.
That's garbage. Wow.
No, I'm dead. Bro, seriously? Fuck!
Oh, shut it, T-Bird. I don't see you down here.
Alright, well, we can get one last bonus life. Oh, I was thinking he would, like, make the screen turn dark or something. That's way more BS. Oh, yeah. Weirdly enough, in the SNES one, that fight becomes a 2D fight where you can't move up and down. But this one I could, which was weird. Alright, well, this is gonna be my last extra life, and I have to get through both him and the Dark Queen. And the stage in between the two. Claire, Claire. Thank you. That's it. Let's see how this goes.
You can't get another life because it caps at like 9999.
Yeah, and for some reason this game only gives you lives at every 200,000. But like every odd numbered one. So it starts at 100,000, 300. Which I think is, I'm pretty sure is different than the SNES one. Made me feel real stupid if that is actually not the case. I feel like I played that game enough that it should be the case. I know Battletoads was every 100,000.
That's also how Star Fox works.
What is?
The live thing.
Oh.
I should play Star Fox. I'm all sad I didn't get to try to beat my score at Enemy North, because that's what I did last time was Enemy North.
Ah, okay. Alright, let's see how the fight goes this time. Remember, he starts with Death Ball. Oh, Claire, why would you go for the elbow? No. Yeah, thank God he teleported. Yeah, that's it, keep teleporting. Saves me trouble. Fuck.
He hit you just by doing the spikes. He didn't even charge you yet.
Oh. You got a mister? Hello? Of course he does. Ooh, good boy, buddy. Hi. Come on out. Oh, hello. Yeah. Wow. I said hi, my collar's still on, let me out.
I didn't even bother taking it off.
Hi. Come in and say hi. Stay safe, mister. Yeah. You wanna stay safe? How's he been walking? I wouldn't say he got knocked out last night with this stuff.
Said that it could cause drowsiness, did it not?
I wouldn't say he was very drowsy since he kept getting up every 5 minutes.
I don't have some of that burrito or something. Maybe I was something too.
I don't know if I give him gab. I think that must have his stomach.
Makes you sleep though.
Hi. Hello. Yeah.
You're buttering something else.
Hi. Hello. Yeah.
Big old chat says hello.
Want to say hello to chat, buddy? Nope. He wants his collar off or he wants to go out. One or the other.
Chat wants to know if Bagel fought another Bobcat.
Neil's not fighting another bobcat. He fights actual cats again.
Ugh.
He got hurt yesterday.
We got no fight yesterday. They had one.
That's why we had to put him on painkillers yesterday.
That's one, buddy. Hope you don't do it again.
He sprained his arm again. I assume because the cat got him good. Is your house still a cat brothel? No, not the moment.
No, it's just a fight club now. Fight club.
I mean,
Oh,
that
it's one or
can,
the other.
Ugh.
it can be a distinction about difference depending on the location.
Hey, mister. Love you, babe. Yeah, once a street cat, always. Yeah, he is a feral cat. 100%. Oh, come on, I dodged.
Bagel, such an interesting animal.
Very unique. I've never had a cat like him, and I don't think I ever will again.
I don't think many people would want a cat like him. But...
He is certainly a high maintenance cat.
Fuck. Shit. How much health does this dude have? I feel like in the SNES one, he would have been dead by now. shit. Oh, what? Are you kidding me, dude? What the fuck? Dude, I'm so over fighting you. Get the fuck out of here. Thank you.
Yay.
Another.
And guess what was in that container? And guess what's in this container?
Health.
1 up.
Oh, actually, nice.
And I can't break these 2 lights because of the energy beams. Sorry, 3 lights.
Wait, do they give you the boss and then you have to go through like a tiny gauntlet and then finish
Yeah.
the stage?
Yeah,
That's.
God, fuck that shit.
yeah.
Why? Why are they just not making it full run through? So fucking stupid.
All right, now. the
Are those
question-
lightning bolts instant kill?
No, they're not, thankfully.
Okay.
So now the real question is, how is the Queen's fight in this version? Because there's 2 ways it can go. One version, she has a machine that spits out items including invincibility, 1-ups, and health. The other, she has nothing. And considering we can no longer earn 1-ups off a score,
Oh, those machines.
holy
Is
shit,
this
that was
the-
so many hits.
Is this stage as bad as Revolution?
No. Would you knock it off shooting me multiple times?
I think I should have kept my mouth shut.
Yes! Please! Billy, I need you to stop picking up invisible people and actually hit the people trying to kill you. Thank you. Well, here's the boss fight. I have 3 hits left, basically, maybe 4. I'm running out of hope. Oh, I gotta fight Ball Hand first.
It's Freddy Krueger's hand.
Fuck me sideways.
Fuck this thing. What the hell?
This is not necessary before the final boss of your fucking game! Ugh.
Ooh. Very unnecessary.
Well, I said I was only gonna give it 2 tries.
Totally fair. Totally fair.
Between Shadow Boss just having way too much fucking health and just those stupid hands being impossible to dodge. Just, ugh. I really thought I was gonna have this in 1 run. The Game Boy one I got in 1 run. So I thought this would also be the same. Should have known better. Alright, now the question is, what do we pick next? That might be a lot faster and easier, I hope. Let's see how this one goes. He's staying in? Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, well.
What did Bagel do?
There's another cat in our neighborhood again.
Oh.
Oh, he's not happy about
Bagel's currently at the door growling. Alright, so this is what the fight would have looked like if we had gotten to it.
Oh wow! Oh my
Oh,
god!
we just lost the game. We lost it right at the end, so just showing the Drartgon fight at the end.
This is infuriating.
Yeah, so she barely hits you. It's just the fire around her. But if you get a lucky drop, like you get invincibility, and it's basically over.
It looks like the fire is specifically designed to juggle you. Which
Yes, it is. In fact, it is because that's everything. Okay, there's the invincibility. So at this point, I think they've got the fight. And I think if there's one more spit out, it'll be a 1-up.
Oh, her fireball hits the machine and causes power ups. That's
designed to juggle the player.
Yeah, no, it's not fair.
Health right on death. Yeesh.
No, I don't think the fireball hitting it causes the power, but I think it just does it. Yeah, see?
okay.
And there's the
I
1-up I
guess
was
it was
talking
just
about. So we probably do not have enough lives to have gotten through that anyways, based on how things were going. But we would have if stupid Shadow fucker didn't take all those lives and continues. Hey, are you gonna calm down, bud? I think that too, probably. Yeah, he immediately turned. He didn't like that. You get got, buddy? Don't get caught. I'll do my best. Alright. I think there's a level select code for NES. If there is, it's probably like the SNES one where if you beat the game with it, the game calls you a cheater and doesn't show you the ending.
That is unfortunate.
In fact, I almost want to check that now. Yeah, let's drop some eggs. Secret 360 for the big old hundo. Talent Enzo for 84. 84 months being subbed to you. Claire, happy Pride Month. Bye, and still proud of being bi. Nice. Mega Blue Nate says, hey John, Claire? I'm on the road to being a streamer, like the very start. Need to buy equipment start. And as someone who has been at this a while, I was wondering if you could give me some advice. Some people when they start get it in their head that they need to buy the most expensive things right out of the gate. You do not. Buy some okay quality things, nothing too amazing, nothing too expensive, but nothing too cheap either. And try it out. See if you like doing this. If you like doing it and want to keep doing it, then you can get the nicer, shinier things. But if you end up doing it and you don't like it, you won't feel bad that you wasted, $1,000+ on microphones and capture cards and etc.
Don't think you need a monitor arm, XLR microphone, whatever. Realistically, your best bet is probably going to be like a normal headset with a reasonable quality mic. Because honestly, they're pretty cheap and sound pretty damn good. The tech's gotten pretty damn good.
Yeah. T-Stam 101 for 48, Fanfy for 51, Laura Aegis Trucy for 51, Leslie Pro for 81, and Random All Ryu says, hey Claire, happy Pride. Guess who got to meet director Kevin Smith on Saturday at Phoenix Fan Fusion? Me. Congrats. Heard he's actually kind of a chill dude when you meet him in person. Well, I guess depending on how you meet him. Yeah, with that, do we have anything in the carton? Nope, Dropbox is empty.
You would give me an act. You would give me an act. You would give me an act. You would give me an act.
Louder than I expected on that. I'm very awake now. Oh, that's probably why that was louder than usual. Okay, hang on. Which one was that? Did you not label this? Come on.
I think a good starting mic would be a Yeti Nano. That's what I'm using.
The Yetis, blues are usually a good brand to get that's not too expensive. I've heard the, Elgato mic is actually pretty good.
Again, that's for standalone, though. Like, if you don't have a headset yet, just get a reasonable headset and the mic in there, so long as you position it right, gonna be perfectly fine.
I cannot find that one that just went off. I cannot tell which one that was. There's the best egg ever. I'm gonna bump that down a bit. And there's just Wesker Egg, which I don't know what that one is, because that could be any of them. Well, hopefully we can find that again before it plays again and makes us all go deaf again. It's gotta be one of the ones I just adjusted. Alright. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, we're gonna try an NES game called Classic Concentration. All I gotta do is win a round, a bonus round, and that counts as beaten, so... Theoretically, this should take less than a half hour. Again, theoretically. Back in a bit.
Chat.
What you got for questions, chat?
I gotta pee.
I have a blue snowball from 2015 and a random headset from a random company, and that headset is better than by a long shot. Yeah, it's kind of amazing how much 10 years will do for tech, and a lot of like headset companies recognized, oh, people are, specifically gamers, are actually using the microphone now. And so they upped the quality just enough to make it like actually pretty legible. And then Discord happened. And then it went from a little legible to extremely legible. What mythical creature would improve the world? No obvious dragon answer. Probably some kind of fairy or sprite that could defend forests and or expand them.
You gotta be careful of that, because they can be pretty vicious when they want to be.
If red velvet cake is also chocolate, why does it taste better? Don't know.
Just let Cole's just like, just let me turn to a fairy. Mood.
That said, some people need some extra gear depending on their voice. You can mock a lot in software. Like, almost 99% of stuff you can mock in software. People getting actual hardware gear are the 1%. Again, don't let other people's layouts that you're watching make you think that you need that level of gear. You really, really don't. Yeah, software's going to be a little bit more work to set up, but when you're just starting out, time is less precious than money. You have more time to throw at something than you have money. So throw your time at it. Throw your time at configuring and messing with different audio software solutions as opposed to different hardware.
I still too safe. I have a story about kissing where we're setting people on fire. That sounds kick-ass,
We're a
actually.
little bit far from the mic.
Oh, sorry. Someone chat said that China has a story about Kitsune setting empire on fire and destroying it, which sounds very kick-ass.
Yeah. Starting streaming is literally just grab OBS and whatever headphones you have and just start streaming something if you have on Steam. Yeah, 100%. 100%. Mess around with literally the minimum viable kit that you can first. Don't think you need to go full bore. You don't need to.
I need to find a way to make.
Have fun doing it standalone.
I do need to find a way to make myself sound less muffled. player was a Sonic the Hedgehog character, who would you be? Probably Blaze.
Whoever could beat someone up the most.
That doesn't narrow it down.
Someone wants to know what would be nice middle of the road streaming laptop.
Oh, I do not know laptop brands.
That-
Asus is what I usually recommend,
Yeah, that's a really hard question, unfortunately.
but Asus tends to be expensive too.
Yeah, there's a lot of variables that get thrown into that as well. Like, what do you want to stream at, resolution wise? What do you want to stream game wise? Like, it's a
Yeah.
whole.
There's some things you will struggle depending on your rig to do. Although at least with a laptop, you can do other things, so it's not just for streaming.
Yeah.
Thinking of things that you do, I'm gonna
Not
get
Apple.
it.
Anything but an Apple device.
No.
Tunneling Cat, I'm so sorry for your loss. I just read your message. Holy shit. Hopefully we can keep you as distracted as possible tonight. Let's see if we can actually make some progress. Because Lightning Round's been a bust so far.
Is that your audience will stay very low. And to be honest, you need assistance from your friends to watch your stream, even if they just put it on in the background to get started.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Hang on.
Uh-oh.
That's gotta be good if you're cough laughing.
Right as Highwing joins. Hello,
Hey,
Highwing.
Highwing. Alright, this is my camera for Highwing, then we're gonna do, Art Block for Tournament, then we're gonna play some Classic Concentration. Alright, general yelling for about 3 seconds like you're about to do a powerful attack. Think anime. Hopefully that works.
Damn it.
Hi Wang, thank you so much for the raid. Hopefully your stream was good. You're just in time for Art Block. Now, here's what I was laughing at earlier. Tell me to tap the Eternal Flame one more time, bitch. From Gravity. Hi Claire, I do this mostly for shits and giggles, but also to say thanks for using my design in Drawn to Life. I didn't catch that stream live, but as soon as I saw the VOD thumbnail, I unironically shouted, oh wait, for real? It's an honor to see my work used in your game. Looking forward to seeing Half-Life in the next game clearing. Thank you, Gravity. I love this picture. This is very accurate to how I live my life, I feel. But also, for those wondering what we're talking about, Gravity posted this version of, I guess, Valkyrie Claire, whatever you want to call it, in their Drawn to Life. And so we ported that on part 3, we ported it in as our character. So we were playing as that for a while, and then for today's stream, we ended up switching to the full armored version that Portal Cat did, but no, like, Gravity, you did a fantastic job on this, so thank you so much. And I love this piece, too. This is both fantastic. Thank you so much. Can we have this as a sticker? Gravity, can we use this as a sticker for, like, the Discord? Maybe we'll probably take the text away, but the rest will be usable. Negative, hello. You had your Shinobi moment? Hey, me too. Kinda. From From Dr. Zeos. Okay, been trying to upload this 8-bit Claire star I worked on, but Buru wouldn't let me, so it gave me time and spite to make an actual Mega Man style 8-bit Claire. Anyhow, happy Pride Month, everybody. Also been meaning to say thank you, Claire, and your community for giving me the confidence coming as bye to my parents last year. Oh, congratulations.
Nice.
Also, in case anyone wonders, my parents were more than accepting of the fact I'm bi, saying that as long as I'm happy, they're happy. Well, hell yeah, that fucking rules. This is an awesome sprite, too. Hell yeah. And yeah, Zeos, probably what was happening was the image was probably too small. I bet you that's what it was. But this looks fucking great. Thank you so much. And with that, hang on a sec. Nope, not that one.
Seen this one yet?
Oh, you haven't seen that one? Alright, well, thank you, Negative, for the raid. Alright, so far, Lightning Round has been a bust. We tried 2 attempts at Battletoads or Double Dragon at the NES, and we got to the fucking second last fight of the game and lost. So, we're gonna try something hopefully a little easier. Classic Concentration.
That was good.
All we have to do is win a car. Splicers for console streaming like Nintendo and Xbox stuff. Advice. You can get fairly cheap HDMI splitters. Or like hubs. Like I'm using a 16-port one. You don't need a 16-port one unless you were like me and you use all these systems all at once.
Again, your time is cheaper than the actual money. Get something that you can just plug and unplug shit into.
Hey, if you see this, please do use this as a Discord sticker. Well, hell yeah, we're gonna get that loaded into the Discord next chance we get. Thank you, Gravity, appreciate it. Alright, so if you don't know what this game is, it's based off a game show from like the late 80s, early 90s. Which is not starting. There we go. It said press start to begin. I had to press A. So there's a code to continue the game, but from what I have looked up online, it doesn't change anything. There's no ending to the game. So just winning a version will count. I feel like Wheel of Fortune kind of has the same sense for it. Yeah, 4-port splitter would probably be good. Ah, fuck, I missed Drawn to Life. Yeah, sorry, Devin. We started early today, and it was like the first hour and a half of the stream. That was it. One player. Who do you want to be? Ooh, these are sprites.
I'd say there's some nice-looking faces.
This is probably the closest to me we're gonna get. I think it's the only person with glasses.
I get a very Austin Powers vibe from that face.
A little bit. I could see it.
That is extremely Austin Powers. What the heck?
All right. So Concentration is a matching game. Uh-oh. But behind the matching pictures is a puzzle. Whoopee! So every match you make gives you a prize. But you also need to figure out what the puzzle is behind the whole thing. And I forget what the actual term is for what these puzzles are. It's where like you combine the symbols phonetically. So, like, snake plus something else could be a word. Yeah, hay plus snake. Oh, I feel like we already saw piano. Where was piano? Was that in 1?
Wasn't it? I was gonna
Yes.
say, wasn't that literally 1?
We got a piano. Rebus, thank you. Hay... Hape snake? No, that can't be right.
A plus B. Snake? Draw plus B?
Shit.
Snake?
Snake Eater?
Little early for that. Why is snake there twice? No, I know what it is. I think I do. Is it habeas corpus? That is weird, Dan. I'll get that refunded to you. Oh, I didn't even look to see what the fuck that clicked on. Shit. China was 22 or 21?
I
Nope.
think it's 21.
Fuck. Should have waited. Boat. Problem is, I need to make a match before I can even guess the puzzle. And it was 21 for China, damn it. Whoopee. That is the wrong answer. But it is still your turn? Excuse me?
That's weird.
A piano and a VCR. Meanwhile, they have a cycle, sofa, spa, boat, in China. All right.
I can't believe the
How do I
one
spell this? Is it Habeus?
One chat, what is it?
Corpus?
Yeah. Yeah. According to someone in chat.
Habeas.
EAS. Oh, thank you. Not like I have to spell this very often.
Corpus.
Correct. Who is this game
One.
for? People who
Tuesday.
were fans of the game in like the late 80s, early 90s, the game show. This used to be hosted by Alex Trebek, I think.
Wow.
Hey
Back
plus
before
B
his,
plus hiss plus core plus P plus hiss. Habeas corpus.
Back before his Jeopardy days.
Yep. All right. Golf clubs. Ooh, nice. Right out the gate.
Nice.
Clock and watch. Those are the same thing. Don't lie to me. It's like a game show version of Anticipation? Not quite. Not ready for it yet. Ooh, let's pick this one. Rug. Which was right next to rug. Is that car or car door it's pointing at? Is a brass bed good to sleep on? That's the frame is what they're referring to.
I really want to know what 6 is.
Oh, of course, I just found that for them. Axe plus... Looks like A and car. Where's an O? Oh, crap. Where was T set? Not there.
Crash? Exit door?
I did remember brass bed, though. Oh, axe a dent. Oh shit, where was T set? They found it a minute ago. No, I know where watch is at least.
Yeah.
Accidents happen.
I was gonna say, that's what I was thinking. It's just, I don't know what pen would be.
It's pin. It's a pin.
Oh, it's a pin. Okay.
Boom.
Nice.
Yeehaw. It is a game show game, Awesome Ocelot. You gotta figure out what the puzzle is behind the screen while making matches to reveal piece of the puzzle. Oh, there's two cars with dented parts, so accidents. Yeah. Alright, so I believe this next part is a 35-second race to match 15 panels. But one of them does not have an actual match, so this is going to be tricky. If we do this, I'll count this as a win. Get ready. Oh, crap. Come on. God, it's so slow!
Nice. Nice.
It's not taking my inputs, dude. I think we're gonna fail this.
Ah, that's nice.
Yeah, not fast enough.
You have no spare time on that. Holy shit.
No. No.
Holy shit.
Yeah, so I've got to figure out how to win that.
Okay, that's just gross.
Like in the show. I mean, yeah, Indy's right in that case. This is clearly an NES game. Is there a newer version? No, this show stopped airing around, like, what? 92, maybe? Oh, crap. Where was VCR? Not there. Damn it. Sofa. Shit, that was mid-coat. Fuck. You should stream this with Tim and Emil. It would be so funny. I've thought about it, but, like, it's such a stiff game. I don't know. It might be interesting to do, like, a one-off of for the channel.
I mean, Anticipation was kind of a one-off.
Yeah, I mean, we did like 2 games of that, but yeah. Asian Trip. Oh shit, where was Motorcycle? They found that before. There it is. T-tons. Oh shit, spot. I found like 3 fucking times. There we go. Yeah, like, it's so... It doesn't take all my inputs. Sometimes when I press up, it does nothing. I can't tell if that's my NES controller or if that's just the game. Because I could believe it to be the game. The G-slap... T-tons... Oh shit, where was Asian Trip? Asian Trip!
I got specifically Asian trip. Like, that doesn't say what country. It's just.
No, I'm just Asian.
No.
I'm just gonna go to Asian. The slap. The Grand T.
Grand Tetons, that's a location, I believe.
How do you spell that?
Saffron 2000 just posted it.
Oop, not Thud.
Thud Grand Tetons.
Tetons. Sure enough, I have no idea what that is. What is that? It literally means the big tits. Yes, really. Well, for fuck's sake, of course that. Yeah.
Of course.
It's a mountain range. Gotcha.
Wait, there's a mountain range that's literally called the Great Tits?
Apparently. Wild. Wild books.
Mountain range in the U.S. near Yellowstone. Of course it's
Oh, it's in the U.S. Wow. Have you ever really streamed with Emil and or Tim outside of those Sticker Star streams? I've done a couple with Tim. Like, we'll do, like, game races and stuff every now and then. But Emil, not so much. Did you seriously just... Are you kidding me? Jesus. Clock and rug. P.I. I'm wondering whether something I want to post to the brewer would be allowed. Who should I ask about that and how? Any of the mods can usually answer that. Oh shit, did we find watch at all? Nope. I guess we did, never mind. Play...
Mastodon means breast tooth because apparently the paleontologist who named it thought the teeth looked like tatas.
Nah. It's like anchor. Dark mana, here's your Duke.
Dick.
Love that one. Oh shit, where do we find clock? Fuck. Well, there go the golf clubs. Play... Anki... I'm just trying to guess the puzzle. Playing hooky. Yeehaw. Alright, third round. Oh, that was an ink bottle. That's what it was. There's a foot. I assume. Okay, come on now. No, it's a hand. But it's a wrist. Watch it be like resisting arrest.
Also, they're saying Whoopi and Yeehaw. Is this Dr. Robotnik's Beam Beam machine?
CDs!
Jet ski and ski trip.
Oh shit, where did she find jet ski just then? Is that 22?
I think 4.
Shit.
I think it was 4.
Yeah, she's going to 4. Risky. Is it gonna be risky business?
Either risky business or risky bet.
Oh shit, where did we find range? Was that 2 or 3? Well, we found houseboat.
Probably is risky business.
Apparently the devs for this game got shut down because their company was part of a pyramid scheme. Wow.
Huh?
Oh shit, that was CDs. Fuck. It was number 1, that was it, wasn't it? No, that's... Whoopee! Yep, she remembers range. Damn it. Or she doesn't? Never mind. What the fuck is that supposed to be?
Pretty sure the top one is risky.
Yeah, risky's right. I'm trying to figure out what the fuck that symbol is on the bottom left. Because it's not a bus. Oh fuck, we haven't seen that yet. Oh, thank you for the CDs. I cannot tell what the fuck the bottom part is. Oh shit, that was 25, I think. Let's go.
Yeah.
I still can't tell what the fuck that is.
I think that's a snake on the right.
Snake on the right, so it's probably hiss again. Oh, it is a bee. It's risky bee. It is risky business. Boom.
Nice.
Yeehaw.
Nice. Now, the question is, do we have enough time to get out a piece of paper so I can write everything down?
What do you mean? You think you're gonna have enough time to figure out... We have 35 seconds to figure out where all these matches are. And you're gonna have delay, remember that. Tell me when you're ready, Deef.
Hit it. Gonna do what I can.
Oh my god, the input!
1.
No, it was 1. Thank you.
Uh, 11 and 3 are the same.
No, come on, dude, it won't take my input sometimes! Oh my god, dude!
Oof. That's ass.
Oh, if I can't get past the inputs, what am I gonna do? It's just eating my inputs on certain moves. And I don't think it's my controller.
This would have been a lot better if you just
Oh,
limited the
no.
castles.
Okay, hang on, guys. Here's something I just noticed. I can just hold the button and it'll zip over on its own. But if I tap one at a time, it has like a cooldown sometimes.
Oh, that sucks.
Huh.
Oh, damn it, that was a motorcycle. Not sure how the video game works, but if you win the show, but the car game, you add 5 seconds to your timer each time. Mink coat piano. Oh, damn it. Hey, pay. Oh, Peyton. No, it can't be Peyton Manning.
I was gonna say, that's also the first thing that came to my mind, Peyton something. I still think it's
Patent
Peyton
pending?
something or other.
Patent pending?
No, I can't get patent out of that, but... Oh shit, where was Spa? Oh, we've seen it already. Nope. Ugh. Peyton Place? Oh shit,
Yeah,
they're
it looks
guessing.
like with
They're
the-
guessing. Yeah, they guessed it. That's the name of a famous film. I've never heard of it. Oh, damn it. Door.
It should be noted, Splinter, that you can have a pyramid scheme that's not actually a scheme. It can just be a pyramid structure. The scheme starts getting there when you end up with
Yeah, I'm sure you just pulled that out of your ass.
when you start getting like actual fraud in there, because it's almost never the pyramid itself that's illegal. It's the other fraud on top of it that makes it illegal.
Oh my god, come on. Door and ropes. I don't think that's a snake. Dope. Shit. Oh, I'll take that.
Claire, you better win the surfboard.
Well, I need to win this puzzle, otherwise we're going back to... Oh, where the fuck was clock? Nope, not there. Oh shit, was that 12? Okay, it was 12, good. I can't tell that's a rope or snake. I think it's a snake, so it would be... Doris... Oh, it's Doris Day. Boom. Hey, Nix, how you doing? Yep, Door Hiss Day. Door Hiss D-Hay. Here we go, third round. Let's see if we can get back to that car minigame again.
I thought hay was for horses, not snakes.
Houseboat. Lawnmower. No, I didn't want... Oh my god. Oh. Doris Day's an actress. Got the ultimate
If I
wash on
remember
the old
correctly-
Tacoma. Nice.
If I remember correctly, she was big enough that she actually made it into the we didn't start the fire.
That sounds right. Guess who doesn't remember half the shit we've uncovered? Oh, that was lucky. I meant to click on 9. I meant to click on 9.
And sometimes missing inputs do work in your favor.
Yeah. Pool. We haven't found pool yet. Lawnmower. Crap. Where was the other lawnmower? Not there. But she knew where patio set was, apparently.
Literally the second person mentioned after Harry Truman. Okay. Fair enough. And pool was number 7, number 2? Oh, it was 9.
There's 4 commissions done in one day. Oh.
Nicely done.
Yeah, I'm trying to get through them because I want to open them up again. Extra money to help pay for that car.
Oh,
bill.
shit.
Nice.
Come on. Ugh. Who's with me in call? I got 2 of my mods in here. I got Deef Dragon and Crimson Sun.
Hello.
I.
Technically, call hasn't been updated since Crimson
Ah,
joined.
that will
His
have to
ex
be
had to
why.
leave, but
Houseboat. What in the world could that be?
is that a pool cue?
I can't
Yeah.
tell. I feel like it's a cane.
Letter.
I need more letters. I need more over the board shown. Oh shit, where was lawnmower? Was that 7 or 2? That was 7, nice.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't speak because I was going to suggest 12.
Dinner plate. Or dinner something.
Din. I'm trying to remember what that thing is on the right.
It's an orb.
Oh, it's an or. Din or... F plus something plus 2. Dinner for 2.
Yeah, someone in chat suggested.
Oh, it's another or, right.
Yeah.
It doesn't look like an ore though. Like the end of it doesn't look like an ore.
It's the, if you compare it to the one that's in the top right. It's
I
the,
can see
the bottom.
it compared to the type right, which is the bottom of that. Just looks like a cane.
Yeehaw. This was a game show, yeah. Yeah, there you go. Now we can see the ores. They look right.
Okay.
Brambo, it has a natural timeout. It won't let someone double enter it.
All right, here we go.
It's actually a native call, native part of
Tempo.
most Stream Elements commands. They have a
Yeah.
default timeout.
No, come on, dude. Shit, did we find Miata anywhere?
These are 6.
Ah, shit. Ugh, so close.
I didn't realize you'd gotten here, so I wasn't paying attention. Sorry.
Alright. We're so close on this, though. I wish it didn't eat inputs. It would be so much easier if it didn't eat the freaking inputs. Oh yeah, Cams, I love laser tag. Laser tag's a great time. Wait. So you wait and see, maybe?
No, you've got ores. There. I think it's...
What is that swiping noise I keep hearing?
Sorry, I'm playing with the set of post-it notes, by the way.
Oh, you think it's Weight Watch? Oh, it is totally Weight Watchers.
God, Weight Watchers is old, huh?
Yeah.
Hey, you got a boat. Nice.
Sofa boat. Yeah, I have no problem with inputs on this menu. It is literally just the actual pick the thing menu.
It's the NES version of the Commodore 64 version. People in the show only have enough time to open each panel twice.
Wait, what?
No, I think they're referring to the at the very end.
No. I mean, it's not Weight Watchers.
If there's a watch under 17 and 18.
Unless I spelled it wrong. Oh, shit, I wasn't paying enough fucking attention. I'm gonna lose this now.
It's an M?
Yeah. Weight matchers? Weighty matters? Oh, she's guessing. Oh, crap.
On the show, if a person loses
Weighty
the round, they
matters.
get 5 more seconds each time they win or defeated. Most won with 30 or 45.
Or 40 or 45, yeah.
40 or 45.
I'm
You
guessing
just
she's gonna...
get 5
yeah, wait a
extra
minute.
seconds if you won that many rounds. Huh.
It doesn't look like the NES one does that, though, I feel like.
Interesting. Very interesting.
That's convenient. The...
Geese.
The... butterfly? The go fly. What? It can't be the butterfly effect. The go. The going.
The Gobi Desert.
Oh, because it could be go. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's totally what it is.
Gobi.
Yep, I do remember that. But I spell dessert wrong fairly often because it's D-E-S-E-R-T, right?
Yep.
I will make the desert mistake. Booyah! D-Hiss-Ear-T. That does not look like a bee. That looks like a butterfly.
I think it's supposed to be the yellow and orange, or yellow and black. But yeah, I can see butterfly. I can definitely see butterfly.
Damn it. Those 3. Yeah, cool. All right, Notting. Is it gonna be Notting Hill? I think that movie came out way later, so I don't think that's gonna be it anyways. Shit, where was Scuba Gear? Not there.
Just make sure you guys can't hear my fan, can you?
I can't hear your fan, no.
Okay, good.
Ooh,
Is there a
Nottingham
post-
Palace. Mmm.
That'd require an ace for the last one, probably.
Yeah.
BMX fight.
And so far, not in ink. Looks like a hand at the end.
Yeah, it might be wrist again.
Nodding for...
Or
Nottingham
wrist.
Forest.
It's Nottingham Forest, yeah. Because it's a
Shit,
4
she's
and then
guessing,
2 points
she's
for wrist.
guessing. Fuck! Well, we lost. I think that was 2 wins for her. You ought to be warmed up by now. Try another game. Well, I thought this would be an easy clear, but then I didn't expect the controls to be against us.
Hmm.
Hay at the bottom. Look like not much of a lightning round? Yeah. It sucks because we came so close to winning every fucking time, and it's just the controls are fucking us up. Yeah, it was surprisingly mean during this era of games, huh? Yup.
Extremely.
Thank you. I cannot tell what that bottom right thing is at all.
I think it's a bowl.
Hamble?
See the nose ring?
Shit. Oh, crap. What?
Is that supposed to be a chef? A cook?
The funny thing is, there's a guide on GameFAQs that has a bunch of these answers, so if you see anything from it, okay, that's a bowl at the bottom.
Okay, I was right, it was a bowl.
Something stable.
It's supposed to be constable.
Oh, you know what? That's exactly what it is. Problem is, I need to make a match to actually be able to guess. Night, Noel. And she's guessing. She got it wrong. I do not remember if anything is on this board anymore. Shit. Oh, double shit.
I love how it picks the other sofa before picking the first sofa.
Wait, Claire, why'd you hit no? I didn't hit no. I haven't made a pair.
Yeah, it's it simulates the other contestant hitting
Yeah.
no.
Oh shit, where was Mink Coat? We've seen that a number of times. Oh, come on!
Oh, come
Oh.
on!
Yeah, she's gotta have it this time. Still not! I don't remember any of the pairings anymore. Oh my, come on!
What the hell?
Really?
Well, I can't guess at all. Still got it wrong, and I can't do anything because the last one's free. Oh, it overflowed to my list.
Huh?
That was just infuriating that it never gave you control back.
Yep. Yep. My memory's not retaining any of these locations anymore. Yeah, Rose, if we fail this time around, I think we're just gonna go to a different game. This has just been a bust of a lightning round tonight. Problem is, I have an edutainment pick we could do, but I just don't want to fucking settle for just doing an edutainment game, you know?
Yeah, that's
I wanted,
fair.
I wanted to earn a clear tonight, not have whatever the fuck's been happening happen. Oh shit, where was Rug? Not there. Oh, it was 19. Shit. Hope you'll consider coming back to this on a power hour. I'd watch it. Oh yeah, I'm probably gonna do a power hour tomorrow, guys. Just a heads up. I don't know what time, but... Ho, G plus ho, grow. Oh, shit, we've seen. Oh, God. Thank you. At least I got one of those. Growing. Well, that's like a T down there. Well, I can do it for free. I would have guessed growing pains, but I don't know how that T would come into there. Oops. Oops. It can't be pains. I don't know. Might as well try it. It's a free guess. Ooh, there could be a minus C on there. You're not? You're right. Let me try that. Aw, whoever said take away the C, Red Cinder, good fucking guess. Oh, it's not even a minus C, it's just cup. Growing cup. bore.
This happened in the show a few times. One contestant would get blitz blocked and get match after match, and the other player pretty much got to stand there and look attentive.
That sucks. That sucks so much.
Yeah.
You would know about growing cups. Wow, thanks, I appreciate that.
You kind of need a backup rule where it's like, hey, you have guessed 4 in a row, but not gotten it, pick it over. It's actually the reason that guessing should be penalized if you fail to guess properly.
Ugh.
Done.
I'm thinking the bottom one is organ, but I'm not sure.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Wow.
I was right.
You were right.
Because they shouldn't have gotten Portland. There was no reasonable way to get
Well,
Portland from
so
that.
much for this being an easy clear. Fucking loved how tonight's going.
That
Okay,
said, with-
let's...
I do not envy the individual who had to write the "can I guess yet" logic for that game. Because
G.I. Joe will take...
feels
Ooh,
infuriating
I want to play something I kind of have to earn the win on a little bit. But I don't want it to be piss easy either. You know what? I'm gonna do it. We're gonna try this Genesis game.
Okami asked if you wanted to be.
Not yet, Nikki. Well, we won't pull it just yet. I have a pile of games I want to play. These are games I want to get a clear on, but like some of these are just I've had shit luck tonight. No account for 18, and Evil J. Bryan says, a boat's a boat, but the mystery box could be anything. Could even be a boat. You know how much we wanted one of those. Egg.
You will give me an objection.
Back in a bit. I'm going to try the Terminator 1 for Genesis.
anyone got questions? Otherwise, I'm going to tell you what I've been working on for the past 3 days. Which is a fun project, just a lot, and it's very technical. It's obvious this is based on season 1 of the show. There are no tasks. Contestants didn't get extra time back each time they get the car match, etc. There were 2 extra things on the board, red and green. They were what they say on the tin. You use one, you take one of your opponent's prizes for yourself. Interesting.
Well, let's see if we fare better here, even though this is going to be probably a tougher game. It's a tougher game, but it's a shorter game. I usually watch Jank Jesus run through this, and it takes him like 8 minutes.
Wow, okay.
He knows the game better than I do, though.
Oh yeah, no, that's totally fair.
Nothing in Heart Block, so once we're back from break...
What is that Dad Not Found gif from in the bottom left?
Oh, that's from Richie Rich.
had a feeling it was Richie Rich.
I have no idea what that is, but
It's a movie based off the classic comic book series done by Harvey, who did like Wendy the Good Witch and Casper the Friendly Ghost. May we have better luck here. Ooh, that farty sound.
That's definitely some Genesis house music.
Aw, yeah. The machines rose from the ashes of the nuclear fire. Their war to exterminate mankind has raged. I started too late. Good luck. You'll probably need it, having beaten Terminator Genesis before. Really? That bad, huh? Jank did not make it look that bad at all.
Wasn't this game on AVGN?
Maybe. Because I think he's done, like, a bunch of the Terminator games. It's the NES one that's real dog shit. It's not the hardest game, but it's not the easiest. Ooh, that's some Genesis twang right there. Oh, yeah, there you go. That's a beautiful rendition of a hand and a controller. Smart fire jump. Okay.
the fuck
Thank you.
is smart?
Smart bomb.
Oh.
So if memory serves, God, I hope I remember how Jank plays this. Keep it difficult on normal. Flashing light warning is probably gonna be needed for this, if I had to guess.
Also, the Sega CD version of this game has really kick-ass music, if I recall correctly.
Los Angeles 2029. John Connor's forces had the machines beaten. It had been him alone who had brought the human race back from the edge. It smashed Skynet's... Okay, never mind. Reese, we found the time displacement equipment in the lab complex. You'll need weapons and explosives from munitions to make it over there. Good luck. Okay, I'm on my way. Hope you're all ready for 4 years from now. Don't mind me just casually taking out a, a hunter bot.
There's the cycle. It finally stopped getting blown up.
Like how you don't have a gun, you just got bombs.
You can find a gun, I do believe. I just don't remember where it is.
Oh, hey, I see.
Hi, Arnold.
Arnold. So one thing that's going to dictate how this goes is item drops. What the? The bomb didn't go off.
How the fuck did that happen?
There we go. Holy shit. Yeah, I can see why Okami was warning me.
Is there?
Hey, there's
any
health
UI?
right there.
Is there any UI below flashing or underneath the flashing lights warning? Because it's kind of difficult to tell.
No. Well, actually, sorry.
Well,
There,
I saw some-
oh, actually, there may be health.
Yeah, I was gonna say because it looks like the health bar might be there, but it's hard to tell.
Oh, yes, like most of the Terminator games in this era, you just have one life in you.
Ah, yeah, shit. Yeah, that is actually covering that up. Well, no, you can see it. Yeah, it's actually really not covering up all that much.
Okay. Like if it's not covering up anything, that's fine. It's just like I couldn't tell what anything was.
How did this game... I'm pretty sure this version of a Terminator game did not appear in Angry Video Game. How did the nerd diss this one? Because this one's...
There we go.
And then incoming bomber.
There's a gun I could go for, which would make the rest of this part easier. I think I should probably go for it at this rate.
I love how they just completely fly off the fucking screen.
Yeah, that's it. Spawn some health for me.
What the hell is with the health drops just then? Holy shit.
Yeah, it's a crapshoot.
So the one behind you isn't helping things. But the infinite of them in front of you also isn't helping things.
I am appreciating all these health drops. I'm out of bombs.
Do you just have to sit here until they give you bombs now?
I don't know. I may have to go somewhere to get them.
That's real stupid? Question mark? Because you did use one not in front of a door.
I used two not in front of a door.
Oh,
I
did you use
needed.
two not in front
I
of a
wanted to
door?
clear a room so I wouldn't fucking die because of how many fucking Terminators I gotta kill with my goddamn lobbing grenades. Legit, I don't know what I have to do here now. Oh, I can't go either way. What do I do? You have to go back to start and get bombs?
If there's nothing at the start, I say just restart it, because you're going to have to run all the way back to the beginning to begin with.
Yeah. Magic bombs.
Oh my god.
Oh, if I just stay here and they give me more, then I should have just done that.
Wow, okay.
Huh. Does it max out at 9?
Probably.
Well then!
Oh, he's back. Cool.
Oh, good D.
Oh, I turned him into a rectangle. And we're dead.
Well, at least we know we can get extra bombs.
Yep. Calories terminated. I mean, he did run me over.
Yeah,
I can't say I'm shocked that was an insta kill.
I was wondering.
All right, do we just wait and it spawns, or we're just getting stupid lucky before? Nope, it will actually keep spawning them.
You just get extras. Okay then.
That works for me. Ooh, thank God. Alright, here we go. Shit.
Is that a full healing?
Yeah, it's not a full heal. It's at least 2 containers, though. Uh-oh. Contact damage is big. Oh, cool. I got the door. Alright, Alright, I know I have to go right, but I think if I go left, maybe I can get a gun or something? No, maybe not here. Oh, hey, more bombs. Oh, I hate this. Oh, come on, dude. No, there's a secret gun hidden in stage 1. I saw Janked get it, but I just forget where it is. I think if you kill that dude, he actually gives it to you. And the gun insta-kills the Terminators.
I mean, to be fair, your bombs are killing them.
It takes
It's just,
two
yeah.
bombs to kill them. It's just because they're so fucking slow.
Oh. Oh, okay.
Oh, you mean like the detonator bomb? Yeah, I mean I got a limit on those.
I thought you were like normal bomb. No, I just because you're spamming them this way.
Oh, there we go. Okay, so that actually destroyed the one below me. Alright, we're gonna need some good lucky health drops. It's probably nice of these hunter robots and all, like the planes, just to shoot out little bombs with parachutes on them. Need someone to drop some health for me, please. Need someone to drop health. You were so kind with it before. Really need someone to drop some health right now. Thank you.
More, please.
I have been muted. There we go, that's better.
I was wondering where you went.
Remember, you've got the one locked door at the end.
No, I already blew it up. I can blow it up from up top.
Oh!
Oh, that's
Huh.
convenient.
Yeah. Just a smidge. Alright, let's go get more bombs, because we desperately need them now. Hello? Thank you.
You probably have to be not on the...
No, apparently I was actually picking them up. Alright, now the real question, can I kill this fucking thing? Oh no, I can't put down bombs because it's shooting them too fast. Wait. Thank you. God damn it. Gun.
Gun.
Fuck all y'all.
Gun.
I have gun now.
Does gun have ammo, or is gun just good?
Gun is just good.
Yay.
But here, there's gonna be one last problem. Let's see if we can figure out what it's gonna be.
More locked doors.
Not that. I stocked up my bombs again.
Can you not carry gun into boss fight?
No, it's not that. There's no boss fight. I just have to get into a certain location to set a bomb. I think I picked the wrong way to go, or did I pick the right way? No, that's what I gotta blow up right there.
Oh, escape sequence.
Bingo.
Nice.
Problem is, I think I have actually already gone the wrong way. Yeah, I went the wrong way.
Oh, is there a different exit you can take?
Yeah. Dead.
Oh, that sucks.
Wow.
I think I was supposed to go where that level 1 sign was. Alright, we at least got to the escape sequence. We're making progress. Slow progress, but progress. So bomb here will destroy... No, never mind, maybe not. There we go, door down there's blown now. Well, getting that gun was very worth it, so I think we're gonna go try to get gun again. So, going forward. Fuck. Shit.
Oh, I thought there was 2 health drops because you got full health.
Yeah, I got lucky. Can't detonate the bomb in time. Oh, thank God.
Nice.
I need you guys to back off for a little bit so I can, you know, just fucking go get gun.
Looks like Han Solo's gun.
It does kinda, although it looks like a machine gun when I'm holding it. Alright, so I'm gonna go find the way out first.
Which is fair.
Level 1. That's the way out.
Okay. Time to go blow the thing up.
Yep. Alright, 45 seconds. very grateful I got this machine gun. Boom.
Nice.
And that's stage 1 down. Los Angeles, 1984. White light, pain. Maybe it was like being born. The time travel process has not been pleasant. He felt tired, and every inch of his body cried out in agony. He'd already been spotted by the police, and time was running out. The Terminator was already here, and if he didn't hurry, Sarah would be lost. Gotta find out where Sarah Connor lives. Her address should be in the phone directory. I'll need to find a weapon to stand a chance against the Terminator. Thank you, Alexandria. Guess what? I already have a gun.
Like, there's a lot more Terminators here, because...
Oh, hey, they're playing the Terminator in theaters. I'm guessing maybe walking along the rooftops is a terrible idea, because, man, they have not stopped shooting at me.
Now you're just shooting random humans.
I'm just shooting the cops, no big.
Bring back. I love how you're. Is it a fucking lab coat? It's hard to tell.
It's supposed to be just like a jacket you find. I think like because early in the movie he ends up in like a department store.
Ah,
I would love to have that health. Oh, I got it somehow.
nice.
I didn't know John, human kill.
This isn't even John Connor. This is Kyle Reese. John Connor's barely in the first movie.
I love how you zip up the fucking ladder.
Whee!
Remember when Kyle Reese shot all those cops in the dick?
Hey, there's Tech Noir. Alright, so now we're at a club. And if you've ever watched the movie, this is where we find Sarah Connor. And also the Terminator.
And it's done.
Oh, he's invincible, isn't he?
Yeah. But if you shoot him enough, if he flashes, that means you can escape the stage, so... There's Sarah right there.
Nice.
He doesn't even show up in the first movie. I think there's like a frame of him, I don't remember. Like at the very beginning, or during one of the flashbacks Kyle has. Having escaped from the Terminator and Tech Noir, Reese and Sarah seek refuge in the parking lot, but their assailant is closing in. Why me, Reese? Why does it want me? There was a nuclear war a few years from now. People survived, but nobody knew who started it. It was the machines, Sarah. They saw people as a threat and decided our fate in a microsecond. Extermination. There was one man who taught us to fight. His name was John Connor. Your unborn son. Meanwhile, the police station. Captured by the police, Reese and Sarah have been put in separate cells. Reese, now a wanted man, must find a way out and locate Sarah, who rests in the apparent safety of the station. In its relentless pursuit of Sarah, the Terminator has tracked down its prey and is now raging through the police station like fire. As the police attempt to stop this lethal hunter, Reese overpowers his guard and escapes amidst the confusion. I must find Sarah and escape! Beep beep.
I like how the police decided not to take your gun.
I assume they left it just outside, conveniently. Oh my god, these fucking Molotov throwers. Yeah, hit the ceiling. Because that's what happened when I threw fucking grenades. Oh. Never mind.
I guess neither of you knew that there was a wall there.
He was hucking, so I started shooting. Wait, wasn't that dude supposed to be run over by a car?
Bang, bang, bang. Bang, bang, bang. Sorry.
I mean, you're right. That's exactly what's happening. Go, 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 go. Oh, Molotov, dude, no!
Oh, no!
That, you've got to be shitting me. That was the most unlucky fucking spawn.
That sucks.
Yeah, touching the Terminator is basically instant death, for obvious reasons.
Going well?
No, it was up until then. I would argue it was actually going fantastic until that happened.
I think that exact trick has got me when I was trying to beat this game, so definitely don't feel bad about that. Yeah, that's the main thing I was worried about with this game, was the whole one life deal.
Yeah. I mean, that was second last stage if memory serves, so...
Yeah.
Hey, Akami, if you want to stay on, I'm gonna bounce.
Okay. I can stick around then.
Have a good night, everybody.
Night, Crimson.
See you, Crimson.
Good luck.
I forget how many stages above normal difficulty there are for the difficulty setting, if it's just 1 or 2,
I
but...
think it might just be 1.
Okay, because I definitely would have bumped up the difficulty when I played through it, and... things doing more damage than they already do.
Things already do so much fucking damage.
Angry. The lack of iframes seems to be what really killed you there.
Yeah. Well, that and the Terminator, I think if you do contact damage, does like 2 instantly or something like that.
Yeah. I actually went to go look if you have the Master System version as well, because it's more or less the same game, just a bit
I mean, I have the
jankier.
Sega CD one, but I think that one's actually supposed to be a more detailed game.
I do not remember the Sega CD version. I think
damn
it's a
it.
different game.
I need you fuckers to drop some health.
Looking, because now oh, it's definitely a different game because the long play that I pulled up is 50 minutes long,
Ooh.
and this game is not 50 minutes long.
Can I get some health, please? I haven't gotten a single fucking health drop. Cool. Now the game's stingy. Yo,
You'd
Caesar,
rather
how
it
you
be
doing?
You'd rather it be stingy in the last stage?
I'd rather not be stingy, period. How many Terminators did I just kill and not get a single health drop?
Too many.
Way too many. Deep dive, we're playing the Terminator for Genesis. This is our 3rd attempt at clearing another game tonight, because our previous 2 attempts have not gone great.
To be fair, in the case of Battletoads Double Dragon, I feel like with what you learned, if you, in a world where you put a 3rd attempt to it, I think you would have gotten it that time, but...
Probably, but that just really sucked. That full Dark Shadow fight sucked. Or Shadow Lord, whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah, I never did play the NES one, but like you, I played the Super Nintendo one, so like really draw my info from mainly
The funny
that.
thing was, if I had beaten that, I was gonna look and see if I had the Genesis one and then do that.
Well, you have it in your backlog, right? But it's marked unfinished because I got curious about that as well.
Well, that was my plan, because like the Genesis one I thought was different enough that I was gonna do it. But after spending like 2 long attempts and failing on the NES one, I didn't want to put us through the Genesis one.
Yeah. Did you not clear Drawn to Life? That was how the stream opened, but it only took you like an hour and a half to 2 hours to clear, so now it's lightning round.
Yeah, I meant during lightning round, Leo. Oh my god, come on, dude. Fuck. Fuck, there we go, finally, 1 bomb. Can I get a health drop, please?
Nah, do it. Do it hitless.
Yeah, I don't think that's physically possible. Thank you, there's some health. Damn it.
Looks like out of bombs.
Yeah, at least I already blew up the door.
Yeah, and there's that place just after the restock.
Yeah. I went and got the gun earlier. There we go, restock chance.
So there's any other Terminator games that make for a good lightning round game, because most of them are not good or not fair.
Yeah.
I do enjoy searching Terminator in your backlog right one, and I get a bunch of Terminator games, and I also get Pesterminator as well. the long lost Terminator game. I wonder how good RoboCop versus the Terminator would be, or something like this.
Which one?
Ugh.
They're all very different.
Probably one of the 16-bit ones. I think it was the Genesis one I played recently.
The Genesis one's real good, but
the SNES one.
I beat the SNES one as a kid.
Okay.
The Genesis one, I know
it.
we tried to do a game clearing on once, and I don't remember what happened, because I remember it going pretty smooth, and then suddenly it went to shit.
Pretty sure it's also a game that has limited continues, so that may have also, you know, factored into it.
Yeah, definitely limited continues. But I remember there was like one stage, like we were doing good, like had like plus 10 lives or something like that, and then suddenly just bodied.
Put the game on your radar for game clearing. You said it was Jank Jesus, right? For this one? For
Jank runs us a fair amount, so I've seen this played a fair amount, which is why I more or less have known what to do.
Yeah, I think getting past the initial jank of the game is the hard part of it. The big selling point for this as a lightning round game is it's very short.
Yeah, like literally we were on the second last stage just then.
Yeah. And you did the second stage with very little issues, so.
Well, I got shot a lot by choppers, but other than that.
Yeah, I mean, besides all the bleeding all over the place, we can disregard that.
I find it so fascinating, that game, or when you get to the future, or the past, if you try to shoot while standing up, you have to do the animation of pulling out the gun and everything, so it's really slow. But if you duck, there's no frames. It's instant.
Yeah, I remember abusing that as well. So it's got that same energy as like doing a jump slash in a Igavania.
Yeah.
You do that to get your attacks out a bit faster.
Yeah, like look at this.
Answer that question. Who put the game on your radar for game clearing?
Oh, yeah, Jank Jesus. I love that he does the fucking animation where he grabs the flagpole and does the flip.
For some reason, I also remember there being fall damage in this game.
There's no fall damage.
It's not just a European game company, it's a European game company in the 90s?
What,
This
the
would be
company
90s, right?
what I'm playing right now?
Yeah.
It was Virgin, but I'm pretty sure it's Virgin America. That's where
Regardless,
our
the
boy
game
Tommy
company in the
Tallarico
80s.
cut his teeth.
Yeah. I went through one of Virgin's masterpieces recently with Global Gladiators.
Oh,
That's funny, Dragon, you to assume you have any lives whatsoever.
With Mick and Mac with that famous "Are you ready?" opening theme. It's so dumb. I love it for how stupid it is.
I love
No,
how our success in this game is going to entirely depend on how many health drops we fucking get.
Yeah.
Basically,
general
how much
way-
this game decides to, you know, not be an ass.
Yeah.
Nice. Didn't know you could skip that.
The general rule of thumb I find for version games is they are not bad, but can tend to be mediocre.
Yeah, I agree with that.
Yeah. Although, looking up their Wikipedia page, I learned something that I didn't know about Virgin, which is that in Europe they published a lot of the Super Bomberman games, apparently.
That's weird. Alright, police station.
Every time.
I love that you could still see the sprite of the officer there, and they're perfectly fine when we get close enough. Alright, let's just hope we don't get fucked over this time.
It's another weird game I wouldn't have expected to see in Virgin's publishing repertoire. The PAL version, the PAL PS1 and Saturn version of Mega Man X3.
Huh. Yeah, I wouldn't have expected that. God, you shoot so slow, too, when you're standing up.
I think they published a lot of... Their European side have published a lot of interesting stuff, because I also see some Resident Evils, some R-types.
It sounds like they had a cooperation with Capcom and some other companies.
I feel like that shooting slow while standing up is just asking for a joke along the lines of, like, changing your weapon is faster than reloading. But I can't think of one, and I'm really annoyed because it feels like it'd be perfect for a joke.
See,
Like, I'm actually
they're
annoyed
perfectly
I
fine.
can't
The
think of
car's
the
even
button.
gone. The Terminator crash is even gone.
Which Resident Evil? I think it would have been the earlier Resident Evils. Like, I see Resident Evil 2 in here. I don't know if I would... Oh, no, I see 3 in here. I don't think I would see... No, I don't see 4 in here. So 3 would be the last one. Oh, and Guilty Gear X. Okay, cool.
Why not?
Throw in some more of them in there.
Alright, let's see how this goes this time. There's a bomb guy there, for fuck's sake.
At least the bomb guy isn't approaching.
I guess it would have been good to try to move forward.
No!
Oh! Ah!
Oh my god! Fucking iframes. This answers your question, Dragon Chew, by the way. You don't have lives.
Yeah.
The game just kills you and makes you restart.
Game is not nice like
Seriously,
that.
They made some
the game is very
and
short.
most
Like
of them were
genuinely,
bad.
like up those stairs is Sarah, and then we go to the final stage.
In the final stage, I don't remember having any rude gotchas.
No, it's just more so make sure you don't get touched by the Terminator.
Right. And get hit with that Terminator touch.
You got the touch. You got terminated. Come on.
That would really whip ass, though.
What is if the touch started playing as you die?
Yeah.
You're
No, that's the
winner.
that's the Sega CD version they didn't want you to know about. So many rude games tonight. Yeah, welcome to gaming in this era.
We should have had classic concentration. It's just the fucking buffered inputs. Or the lag on the inputs for the fucking bonus game.
Yeah, that sounded pretty smelly. And looked pretty smelly from what I could observe without the controller in my hand. I know what you're going for with You Got the Dead, Leon, but for some reason, my brain immediately went to, instead of You Got the Touch with You Got the Dead, it's We Got the Beat, but We Got the Dead. Let's get that bomb stock.
I hope one of these guys drops health, or otherwise I'm fucked.
There's one. Oh my god. There's another. Playing risky there.
Well, what
Close
choice
to
do I
the
have
sun,
right
I like
now?
it.
Well, you're not dead. There we go.
Say it's convenient how you're picking games where you reset to the beginning from game overs. Again, welcome to gaming in this era.
Yeah, no, it's not exactly uncommon.
Yeah. I'm sure there's a few games that you had in your list of games you were looking at that have unlimited continues. But not Terminator, let's do it!
Well, because Terminator's so fucking short, so I'm like, alright. Like, Jank makes it look fairly easy, and we've just had shit luck at that one specific spot.
Was the single life, out of curiosity, was the single life thing something you were aware of going into it, or is that something you learned on? Okay. Rad. Tim would do a no-gun challenge run. Pretty sure that's impossible in this game. If someone did a no-gun challenge run of this game, I would love to see it.
Yeah, no attack. I don't see how the fuck you could do that, considering how tanky the Terminators are.
Also, if you don't get the gun in this stage, I think you're automatically given the gun in the next stage anyway.
Yes. Yeah, because nothing travels back with you in time.
Yeah.
Only stuff's covered in skin can travel back. Counterpoint, Claire, you
Wait,
made
is
Ninja
that
Gaiden look
actually
easy,
how
then it
that works?
fucking broke me, albeit at the end.
Yeah, but
Is
how
that
much have you
actually
played
how
Ninja
the
Gaiden,
fucking
Claire?
time machine works in Terminator? Only something covered in skin can travel back and
Yes,
Yeah,
only
why do you think
organic
everybody
material.
why do you think everybody who travels back in time ends up naked?
Yeah, it has to be covered in
Didn't know
organic skin, or like some organic material.
Didn't know that.
So that's why the Terminators are always covered in, skin, because that's how they get through.
And then Chad has their idea, just make a flesh gun.
So yeah, because Skynet managed to figure out how to make a living tissue, and that's what they put on all the Terminators to make them look humanoid.
Yeah,
As
I can't wait
Arnold
for
says,
Skynet.
I'm a cybernetic organism, living tissue over endoskeleton.
I can't wait for Skynet to come along in 4 years.
Ugh. I mean, it depends on the continuity. If you go by current Terminator movie continuity, Skynet doesn't happen. Someone else does.
I guess. Although I haven't seen any of the Terminator movies past 2.
I went back and watched 3. 3's alright. A little too tongue-in-cheek. I haven't watched Salvation again, but most people didn't like it when it came out. I liked Genesis, which was 5. I actually quite enjoyed that, but it is a reboot where they're just like, let's just make some weird shit happen and see what sticks.
I do want to see how good Terminator Resistance is. The more recent Terminator game.
Yeah, we played that a little bit on stream. It's Fallout Edge. It's some of the guys who did RoboCop Rogue City.
Yeah.
Terminator was 2
I
really good
remember
movies. It's a shame they never made a 3rd. I got him once. Oh, I should be careful. If he gets too close to Sarah, I might be fucked. There we go.
Nice.
Bye, Sarah. I have not seen the anime. I've heard of it, but I've not seen it.
I haven't seen
Honestly,
it.
Terminator anime actually sounds awesome.
Meow.
Synthetic skin might be very difficult to produce. which is why Skynet doesn't send an entire army back. That's the only thing I can think of.
Yeah, I think it has to do with, like, because it's also a stealth mission, because a lot of the Terminators are actually designed for stealth and infiltration. They just also happen to be really good at wrecking shit. Like, the T-1000's a stealth robot. Hence why it can shapeshift. T-800 is technically also an infiltration robot, but, you know, it's built for heavy missions as well. If you want the real answer, it's because they just want the humans to actually have a chance of winning. Because that's actually what I like about Dark Fate, is that the end of Terminator 2, they're like, oh, cool, we did it, we're fine. And Dark Fate's like, yeah, you think they weren't going to try again?
One of the things I always find super interesting about just the concept of Skynet in general is it's this super advanced computer, but it just makes the decision of, I'm going to cause the entire world to turn against me. Which I always find so funny and so stupid, because it's like, you could set it up so that you could infiltrate, like, if you actually believe every, like, humanity is your biggest threat, you don't set it up so that you're against them from the get-go. You do everything in your power to set them up for their demise in the background.
You should watch Terminator Genesis.
Awesome!
I like this comment in chat. Skynet. Damn, being erased out of existence really sucks. Let's try harder.
Shit, go, 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 go.
Nice. Nice.
Gun hurts.
You're out, you're out. Oh, that's where that Grenader was this time.
Rocco's Basilisk is slightly different. Rocco's Basilisk is the concept that any future artificial intelligence will be so intelligent that it will know the entire history of all time and be able to figure out who helped it come into existence and who didn't. And if you didn't help it, it will then punish you for it, which means the only way to escape that punishment is to help said artificial intelligences come into existence. Which I think is, again, very stupid.
Oh yeah, Rambo quotes. Oh, sorry, you go ahead.
Go.
Rambo actually quotes the first movie and explains it. Their 600 series, we gotta destroy it with the plastic. Their 600 series had rubber skin. We spotted them easy, but these guys look more human. Sweat, bad breath, everything. Very hard to spot. So that's why they kept iterating on it, basically. All right. If he touches me, it's basically over.
I can't remember how much damage they did, but based on prior stages, I would have imagined a lot, if not all.
So he can teleport like nuts, basically, so...
Yeah,
we have
mostly...
one cheat we can use against him, basically.
Yeah, the main thing is staying on top of your game when
And that
whenever
cheat
he
is
spawns
keeping
in.
him behind us.
Or I guess that. There's only one can be on screen at a time.
Yeah. Oh no! Claire! Oh, Claire!
Ah, that's what you mean.
And then they cheated you back.
What?
That's what you mean. By if they touch you, you're dead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's great. This game's wonderful.
I have never seen, in all the runs I watched Jank do, I've never seen it lose its legs.
Oh yeah, that does happen.
That's accurate to the movie. But that was very unfortunate timing, because I didn't expect the dead end. Boy, that sucked.
Yeah. On things on the fly.
course, because How can't fucking jump. Can't clear a Terminator that's crawling.
I don't doubt that there's a level select sheet, but I imagine in being game clearing, you want to do this legit clear without a level cheat code.
To be fair, if we've proven enough times that we can get to a specific stage, then I'm willing to just skip the rest out of convenience.
Fair.
But at the same time, it's just like, Stage 3 has given us so much trouble, I feel like we probably should do at least Stage 3 legit.
Yeah, since it's also not a case of, like, having to play well enough to conserve resources, because there's not really a lot of resources to conserve in this game. It's just health.
This is the only stage that has any resources you have to conserve.
Yeah.
I hate that they can fucking just destroy the bombs.
I love when a game has mechanics that uses in its first stage and then proceeds to never use again for the rest of the game.
Oh my god, stop shooting the fucking bombs!
I said earlier, this game is an asshole. This is, I will repeat, this is one of the nicer Terminator games.
Yeah, this is probably the easiest one, believe it or not.
I would agree with that. Although I don't remember much about the arcade games, because I remember those ones
Teach you the arcade game is bullshit.
Okay. I mean, NES one, I think people who study garbage games enough are at least somewhat familiar with. Same deal with Terminator 2, non-arcade game version. What about the one on Sega CD? What I remember hearing about
good, but I've never played it.
I remember hearing about it is that the stages drag on, but I haven't played the Sega CD one, so I cannot speak from experience.
That.
This is the easy one? Yeah, Terminator games are kind of bullshit. Really, a lot of movie license games in the era were pretty bullshit. We're being real here. There are some good ones, but the vast majority of them you're not gonna have a good time with.
Nope, there's a reason people did not like movie tie-in games back then. They've gotten a lot better now. That new Terminator game that's coming out in a couple months, that looks really good.
Mind you, they can still be very bad.
Yeah.
Very, very bad.
I feel like there's more good than bad nowadays, at least. They're still bad, yeah, but there's definitely for every like The Mummy demastered and like anything else WayForward's worked on, then you got your random total bullshit from like a claim.
Literally, for every WayForward, there's an Ocean Software.
Yeah.
In this era, Ocean really was the kings of terrible movie license games. Particularly a lot of the like R-rated movies. You got your RoboCops, you got Darkman, you got The Untouchables, you got Lethal Weapon.
They did get a lot of IP games, Jesus.
Yeah, I think they did Platoon as well.
That's Sunsoft.
Oh, is that Sunsoft? Never mind then.
Naked Man.
Oh yeah, the N64 Mission Impossible is Ocean as well, I guess.
Yeah, but I heard that one's actually alright.
Yeah. Mission Impossible games seem to get by okay. I don't remember what the Game Boy version was, but I enjoyed the NES one for as difficult as it was.
Yeah, that was Konami. I'm sorry,
yeah.
Ultra.
Ultra, yeah. Hey, it means that it's by obligation gonna have a banger soundtrack.
At least decent at worst.
Yeah. My analysis on NES Mission Impossible was just it is way too unforgiving with the checkpoints. Because you want to go through like a 20-minute stage where death could be right around the corner, just to have to do those 20 minutes all over again because you lost your last life.
Oof.
That's the
Yeah, it's
NES,
one of
baby.
those. It's also one of those where they do the Ninja Turtles thing of you have multiple characters that have their own health bars and their own strengths and weaknesses. Forget LJN got a shit ton of movie tie-ins too. True, even if LJN's only the publisher, oftentimes. So, but yeah, LJN gets their anything you see with LJN's title is gonna be something. But some of their stuff I do like Jaws on NES. I do enjoy.
It's alright until you do impossible mode. They give you extra steps you don't see on your objective list, and if you clear a level before doing them, it's treated as a mission fail. What the fuck?
Huh. That's...
I'm assuming this is N64 Mission Impossible we're talking about.
I would assume so.
That's a kind of shitty decision.
I was gonna say, GoldenEye also does the same thing, give you more objectives, but they're at least on your objectives list.
Okay, you're being weirdly kind now, game. What the fuck?
Taking mercy.
Which means that the actual time I get to the Terminator is gonna be hell.
I see the LJM, what were they thinking with the AVGN quote. I'm just reminded of a Pride Month post that I saw today where it was James Rolfe cropped into a picture of a Pride Parade, and they're like, why are we having a... Why is everybody celebrating LJN? What were they thinking, or something like that?
Oh my god.
Anyway, happy Pride, everyone.
Happy Pride.
Happy Pride.
God, I've been alive for 6 hours. I've beaten Jess Drawn to Life tonight. What the fuck? Thanks for the shaving cream dispenser.
I'm stealing that one. Happy LJN.
Alright, how bad is this spark gonna be this time? It's already back because I have a cop in front of me that's gonna keep respawning.
You might want to back him. Oh, no. Nice, nice.
No!
Don't ruin this, don't ruin this.
Keep going.
I'm trying.
Still good, still good. It's still good.
Will you fuckers drop some health or stop spawning?
Thank God the grenade guys don't get back up.
Thank you. I desperately needed that.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
There she is. Okay, cool. We're out of here. Alright.
Yay.
Now we need to figure out the right way to go in the fucking factory, apparently. No Dream Watch, Cecil. No Cherry.
Well, we know the first juncture on the top level you go down instead of right. Because that's what mucked you up last time.
There he is. Was this what fucked me up here? Was it this ladder? Or is it this next one?
I think it's this one you go left. Yeah.
Problem is I don't know where to go after this. That's a dead
Puzzle
end.
it out and... Yeah, puzzle it out and just be ready for anything. I don't remember how many hits the Terminators take in their weakened state, but I can't imagine it being much more than their walking counterpart.
Uh-oh. No! No! No!
Oh.
we have a problem.
I'm not putting it lightly.
No, we don't.
Yeah,
We don't have a
nope,
problem.
That's the end. That's the end. That's a GG.
That's the game. That's the game.
Oh,
Oh, fuck's
Goody.
sake.
Hey, second game clear of the day.
Shit. With the Terminator destroyed, Sarah started a new life. Reese was dead, but lived on in the form of her unborn son. John Connor would protect the human race as Reese had protected Sarah. Now Sarah had to be stronger than she ever imagined she could be to raise the future leader of mankind.
Is it worth the struggle?
And it's done.
Yeah. And that was what, like, hour and a half since you started throwing runs at it?
Something like that.
For take. So that not bad, I would say.
That does suck, though. I did actually kind of want more clears tonight than just Drawn to Life in this.
We could do more concentration.
Could.
I'll be back.
Unless there's something
I'll
else
be
you're
back.
eyeing.
Out of everything I wrote down, nothing I have is short. Nothing is under a half hour short. Maybe Simpsons
through
Camp
that.
Deadly, but that would require me remembering how to beat that game, which I already thought
Yeah,
I beat.
and that game doesn't have unlimited continues, as I recall.
It has
when I
no
played through it.
continues. It has
Yeah.
lives, but no continues.
Let's see. I have something that I'm curious to see you try if you're interested.
What you got?
You want to try the NES Alien Syndrome?
Alien Syndrome?
Yeah,
As in, like, which version?
NES. Because somebody put it in my shuffler a while back, and I think I beat it in like 1 or 2 attempts. Mind you, in a shuffler. So I don't remember being too bad. It was like 20 to 30 minutes.
I'll give it a shot. Why not? Alright, well, that's a game, at least. Yeah, all the games I wrote down. I think the next shortest game I have written down, other than Camp Deadly, was Jurassic Park Part 2 for Game Boy, which we got like halfway through in a half hour, or more than halfway through in a half hour. The easy game that I put on my list was gonna be Blue's Clues Blue Alphabet Book for Game Boy Color, but like that's I think a clear of that is still about 40 minutes to an hour.
Yeah.
Alright, we'll give Alien Syndrome a try, but I have to go use the washroom first. So Alexandria, this egg goes out to you.
You will give me an herb. Sorry, Albert. Can we do that again? You will give me
Global penetration.
You were gonna do Blue's Clues without me? Sorry, Star.
Masturbation, castration. George Bush. Oh, fuck it. We'll do it live.
okay.
We'll do it live.
Back in a bit.
what do you got for questions, chat?
You doing good on this wonderful evening, chat? Someone say Blue's Clues? Someone did say Blue's Clues, it doesn't mean we're playing it tonight. I'm hungry, go eat.
What should I order? 2 cheeseburgers, some fries, a burrito, and 3.5 pizzas. Don't ask me how you get a half pizza from somewhere. Actually, no, that's just a calzone. Apparently 3 pizzas in a calzone. That should be enough food for a week.
Their VeggieTales game, I think we did one for Game Clearing, because there's Larry Boy and the Bad Apple.
I believe
GBA.
very explicitly.
Yeah, I remember that because it was an RBC meme, and then it got brought over to Colo because it was an RBC meme, and then it got played for Game Clearing.
For reasons.
Yeah. I mean, it's a serviceable enough game. It's a Mario vs. Donkey Kong clone. Kinda hard to go wrong with that.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, I'm not. This week's gonna be interesting for me because I work retail. Guess what happens this week?
Have fun!
It's gonna be a time.
You actually know if your physical units have come in or not?
Yep, that's actually one of the things I was doing the other day at work, was putting them away.
Fair enough.
It was a lot.
Really?
Yeah.
Are we talking like several pallets, or are we talking like boxes of boxes, or what?
We're talking like we had a dedicated place to put them, and we had to relocate the place because we didn't have enough space. And wait for the eShop to just crash? Hell yeah. I've been reassured that that I'll be able to get a Switch 2 when we get there, but I don't know if it'll be the day of, because I need out. That's the same day I'm trying to wrap up UFO 50, and depending on how that goes, it could either take a while or very little time, because UFO 50. What's going on in retail this week? Switch 2 launch. So, Godspeed to anybody who works in retail alongside me.
Yeah, Godspeed. Yeah, I saw today an ad for live action How to Train Your Dragon, and I'll be honest, it looks a lot better than a lot of other How to Train Your Dragon, or live action shit. I don't know if it's just because they're doing a better job copying the animated style, and actually giving a shit, or the animated style of that particular series just translates well. I'm not actually sure, but it looked really good. Most of the time, animation does not translate well to live action. Most of the time. But for some reason, that How to Train Your Dragon did a pretty damn good job. If DreamWorks can outdo Disney in the live action remakes department, that would be just poetic. I 100% believe that they do it. That they're just gonna actually do so much better. Because it just feels like DreamWorks gives a shit more than base Disney.
Yeah, I heard rumblings about the live-action Lilo and Stitch.
Apparently it looks like actual care is being put into it, unlike Disney live-action remakes. Yeah.
Yeah. I haven't watched anything Disney in.
I've not seen the Lego Toothless. I'm looking this up now.
What? The Lego Toothless?
There's a Lego Toothless?
There is in fact a Lego Toothless. It is very cute. It is a chibi Toothless, which I'm disappointed in. There's still only one good Lego Dragon, which released 2 days ago. Actually, there's two. The D&D Lego Dragon is actually kind of sick. But the Lego Toothless is cute.
Alright, I gotta let the cart dry for a tiny bit longer here, so let's take a quick peek over at Art Block. Let me just make sure. I'm caught up on Dukes, right? I did Dark Mana, Enzo, and Imagatu. I think we're caught up on all those three. One Piece in Art Block, coming to us from Chloe. There may now exist an audio recording of me rambling about the plot of Drawn to Life's DS sequel to some friends that's about 8.5 minutes long. I don't know if you want to hear about that since it'd be spoilers, but it's definitely got a good reaction of at least one person, Lamau. And don't worry, the Catholicism board is intentionally left nonsensical. Have fun. Please put my daughter down and stop making her into God or some sort of religion.
We're making your daughter into an entire religion?
Apparently. As we pointed out here earlier. Dana has become Catholic. Please stop making my daughter Catholic. Alright, let's see if this is dried yet. Ooh, that did not clean very well. We're gonna see this, and if it doesn't work, we maybe have to change gears again, or we cut early, one or the other.
Oh no, am I sussing out more of your games that don't work?
I'm gonna level with you, Nikki. This is just making me feel more justified in slowly selling off shit and just moving everything to an EverDrive.
Don't blame you. Even I'm the idiot who's gonna keep collecting. I got other things I can throw your way though, if worst comes to worst.
And that sure is a black screen I'm looking at.
Well,
Front row.
Yeah. Hope I didn't jump the gun while it was still wet.
I'm looking through to see if there's anything else I can throw your way. That's like half an hour.
What the fuck is coming off of this?
Oh, that's things you want to hear about a cartridge that you just cleaned?
It's like there's multiple layers of dust on this that cleaning didn't seem to get.
You forgetting we started early? You know, until you mentioned that, I forgot too.
Yeah. Yeah, because we're already at 6 hours. No, Classic Sonic, I've tried to beat Mean Bean Machine. That game whipped my ass.
Yeah, you're not big on Puyo, right?
No. It's my favorite game, cartridge tilting.
Whee! Cartridge tilting.
Hooray. Okay, but what about Kirby's Avalanche? Potato, potato. Oh, now we have something.
Yeah, that looked playable.
That was cool.
You say that like you say that like you haven't played glitched games before on stream.
Play it like that. Oh!
Oh. It's kind of working.
So I'm not fucking crazy. Hang on. Do you know how I got that to work just then? I pushed forward on the cartridge with my finger. I think
book up against it?
I think my fucking NES for some reason is not aligned correctly.
Huh.
Well, you were using it earlier, right, for Battletoads Double Dragon?
Yeah, but some games have this issue. This is not the only game I've had this exact issue with. I don't think I have anything heavy enough that I can put up there to push against it.
It's so weird.
Do you have a hardcover book?
Depending on the... Nah, there's not enough room up there.
Oh,
I
that's
have the
unfortunate.
equivalent of a room of, half the length of my cell phone. What could I push up there that would be heavy enough? Oh, I want... Actually, hang on. Potential idea.
They're on one of your other NES systems? I don't think they're within ease. Oh, game was working? Question mark.
Okay, so this is maybe the dumbest thing I've done.
Okay, enlighten me.
Hang on, let me get the camera free. Hi. So, you all know I have a console stack here. would you look at the very top left, where I have normally my NES, and instead you currently see a controller pressing against it, standing up on its ends.
Is that what you're
That is
using?
currently what is pressing against the cartridge to make it work. Although I have noticed that it is not working anymore.
Yeah, I observed that as well.
Why is my life so fucking cursed?
Why do I keep finding the games that work for you like this? This is hardly the first time I've like been like, yeah, this game, and then it's like, oh, your cartridge doesn't work. Do you want me to throw some other half-hour games at you? Or are you gonna keep trying to commit to Alien Syndrome?
Ricky. Or Mary. Or...
Alien Syndrome. My favorite character.
Oh boy.
Flashing lights wearing, yeah, no shit.
Huh... Don't tell me that's the biggest thing I have. No, that can't be right, Claire. Come on.
Of course not. Not with you.
That's not as funny as you think. Will this actually work? Probably not. Do I have a... I might. Is this going to be enough, though? If this works, this may be the dumbest thing I've done.
Want to find out. I've already experienced it a bit, might as well go all in on it. Dumber than the control weight? See, that was the dumbest thing at the time, and we've already topped ourselves, I would imagine. In what way? We'll find out.
And I don't plug the HDMI to make this work. This is big home improvement energy if this fucking works.
I really hope it does.
Damn it.
No.
Fuck. That would have been so funny.
What did you do?
Let's see how far we can get.
Here we go.
Mary.
Rescue comrades. And so my experience with this game is, as I mentioned earlier, playing it in a shuffler, and it's kind of a rough one to play in a shuffler because part of it is knowing where to go and remembering what the map says whenever you're up next to a map.
I love how it specifically says 1-up equals 3. Because that's the easiest way to display your total lives. Is so you have 3 1-ups.
Oh, the only game I think that's done that.
Camera's still on. Oops, sorry. Thank you for the reminder. I kept it there because I was going to show what I did, but I'm not jinxing it till we see how far in the game we get.
And this game, I'm thinking like, you know, top-down stages in Contra, in Super C. It's more or less this whole game.
What does the S do?
It's, yeah, S stands for shit, because I think it's just your default gun. It looks like.
I think this is better than my default.
Like a better fire rate or something? There's Ronald McDonald's. You know, I can see it now that you say that.
Yeah, I can see it too.
Secretly, a McDonald's game. There's not enough of those out there, after all.
Facebook.
Ah, yes, that's what I remember Facebook looking like. As someone who is, as someone who's like never used Facebook, or used it very little. As for squirt, I mean, a squirt gun in a game like this would be funny. It's like
so mean.
It's like the shitty weapon that they give you sometimes in Wild Guns, where you have to just use up all the ammo. Otherwise, it's a waste.
How do I get into where they are?
You can just go up to the door.
Yes. Yeah. And then it closes on me and kills me. To the exit time. Go to the exit.
Yeah, the cork gun. Mooch knows what I'm talking about.
Alright, now they kill the boss. I don't know where I'm supposed to hit it, though.
I think it's in the middle when it's open.
Easier said than done, but yes. Alright, you're right.
Also, it's an Aliens game, or an Aliens adjacent game. I guess. What do you want? You wanted the aliens to be like fun.
Oh, what the?
I was gonna say clowns, but no, they can also be creepy in their own right.
There we go.
Nice.
Oh!
Now you're good. I'm kind of curious what the Wii version of this game is like as well, because one of my runs up to the local store, I got like a stack of a few Wii games, and the Wii Alien Syndrome was among them, so I'm kind of curious what that's like.
I mean, that one I heard was kind of interesting.
I have to pop it in my Wii. I got a few different Wii games. Like, I finally owned Donkey Kong Barrel Blast, because apparently I never owned that. I just saw it in local stores, so I'm like, why not? Are those biblically accurate aliens? I'm sure every alien is biblically accurate.
Oh, I should add it call. The call command never got updated.
Like I say, we've been on kind of a rotation tonight.
Yeah, it's been bouncing in and out, so... Okay.
I forgot your description with the Double Dragon Deef.
I don't know why they picked that, but it works.
It's pretty good.
You're just a Hydra. Just accept it.
That's a triple dragon.
Hydras can be many numbers. You can have a single-headed Hydra. It just depends if the head grows back. It ain't called Tridra.
Well, they don't hydrate me usually, so why is it called Hydra?
Well, because the rate isn't in there. They're doing it for free.
No, I want them to rate my water though. I want them to grade it on like a 1 to 10 scale. Review my water.
No.
Yeah, that's an interesting phrase to say out loud.
No, now that I think about it, yeah. Anyway.
Yeah, might want to backpedal that one.
I personally do not believe in aliens. I think whoever legitimately believes in aliens are out of their damn minds. Not insane level out of their minds, just weird kind of out of their minds.
I like I like the no comment from Hydra 9.
That's great. So I do believe that there is other life out there. And I believe this entirely because of a statistics thing. There's actually very specifically an equation to determine the likelihood that life exists. We don't know any of the parameters for it, but we do know the equation itself, and it's literally just like the number of planets per solar system, the number of solar systems, the chance each planet is in its habitable zone, like etc, etc, etc. You can literally build up like 7 out of the 9 parameters for this equation or whatever it is. And in my opinion, the parameters required that we don't know would have to be so small. Like, the likelihood would have to be so... The Drake equation, thank you. I'm assuming you're correct, so I'm just gonna say thank you. But the parameters would have to be so absolutely tiny for some of the multipliers that it just statistically makes sense that there is other life out there. That said... Yeah, considering how fucking giant the universe is, I'd be more shocked if extraterrestrial life didn't exist. But that said, I think that the inverse of that is that any other life that does exist is probably gonna be, like, not just extrasolar, but extragalactic. Like, I would genuinely be surprised if there is other life in our galaxy. The Drake equation is what I referred to specifically at the beginning.
Oh,
the Fermi
come
paradox
on!
is... Oh god, does it make you go to the beginning? Ugh.
I mean, this is stage 2. I just have to save everyone again.
Yeah. The Fermi paradox.
You left that part out, Nikki. I thought it was continue where you died.
The Fermi paradox is the paradox where if life exists, why haven't we seen it yet? Like, why haven't we seen signs of it?
Well, I thought we've seen microbacterial life, I thought.
We've seen, it's specifically intelligent life is the thing.
Oh, well, then, yeah,
also,
okay, fair.
We've not confirmed, to my understanding, we have not confirmed any life.
We've confirmed signs, I think, of them. Like,
we have
found,
confirmed,
they were there.
Building blocks and signs that are very persuasive, but we have not found exobacteria or that kind of thing. Also, it is very, very difficult to it's very difficult to guarantee that anything that we're finding, signs-wise, in, like, the traces of what we're finding, is there naturally, or is there as, like, oh, we accidentally brought it along. Because we take so many steps, like, with our rovers on Mars, we take so many steps in clean rooms, but it's also just really, really, really hard to guarantee that we're not accidentally bringing something along with. We try our damnedest, but we can't guarantee it.
Remember, to answer earlier about going back to the start of stage, I remember that being the case, and because I do remember this game has limited continues and doesn't tell you.
Wait, it does have limited continues?
It does. Because
Why'd you suggest it?
Because I beat it on my second run in a shuffler.
Actually, the most common substance in the universe is elemental hydrogen. Which it could be argued we're made of, since it's a lot of H2O, but I think that's reaching a little bit.
Oh, shit, where's the one I missed? There's the map when you need it.
we have evidence of organic chemicals and stuff that likely indicate microbes were out there, but no certainty. Yeah, that is specific. That is phrasing what I was trying to say better. Much, much better. Boss fight time again.
Yeah, problem is I don't have a projectile gun, so I have to be very careful.
You even hit it?
No.
Oh god.
You can only be hit when it's big, and I had to hit specifically in the bottom mouth.
Ugh.
Yeah.
And with orbiting in the pattern that they're orbiting being such ass.
Yeah.
There we go. There we go.
Nice.
Shit, come on, Claire.
This weapon is terrible for this phase, but nice.
I don't know, actually. I think it's actually doing some work.
Yeah, it looked like it was...
Case in point.
Yeah.
Jump.
Whoop.
I think it's just a lack of range.
Yeah, the range is the real problem.
Please move on.
Hmm?
I'm just asking some people to move on in chat.
Oh.
Given the age of the universe, it's hard to imagine we are the fluke. However, given the age of the universe, the fact there is no evidence of a society more advanced than ours, making contact does not bode well for the viability of us eventually traveling / communicating either.
Oh, that is a bit.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that is basically the summation of the Drake equation being statistically likely, and the Fermi paradox still being a thing that exists.
The what paradox?
The Fermi paradox.
Oh,
it is
Fermi.
A paradox.
Okay.
Did you hear furry at first?
Yes, I did hear furry.
Yeah, do you know what the Fermi paradox is, or do you want me to say it again?
Yeah, please say it. Yeah, I missed it.
Okay. The Fermi paradox... the Fermi paradox, aka where the hell is everyone? Smart phrasing. No, the Fermi paradox is basically the concept of if life is so abundant, which there's certain rules in science that, like, you don't assume that you have an outlier, which means we're living life, which means we're not an outlier. So we would assume that there are more chances of life existing. Like, it'd be pretty common. If you look at the statistics for that, you then go, wait, if life's supposed to be common, why haven't we seen any note of it anywhere? So, like, why haven't we found Dyson spheres, or swarms of self-replicating drones, or any other kind of, like, notice of, hey, there's life that exists out here, and you can come join us, type situations. Why haven't we seen that? And so some of the natural conclusions are, we just got super lucky, like, ridiculously, exceedingly lucky, and are the only life in our galaxy.
We're a fluke, yeah.
Yep. Everyone else died, and we don't know why. And so there's some barrier that either we haven't encountered yet, or again, we're a fluke and we got over. Or the depressing one, which a lot of people use for sci-fi stories, like most sci-fi stories actually, but which I find to be the least likely, even over we're a fluke, is there's something out there hunting us. There's something that is actively taking out other life. Which is, again, not that likely, because that requires... Like, I am of the opinion, the standing opinion, that anything that is intelligent will eventually come to the conclusion of, oh wait, if I can work with someone else, something else, I'm probably going to build myself up more in the long run than hoarding / being aggressive / etc, etc, etc. I like sci-fi. Sci-fi is fun.
I can tell. It's something that's interesting to think about, no matter how likely or unlikely any such theory is, because that's part of the fun of it, is we don't know for sure.
Yep.
So we can make our own theories in our mind, and maybe there are theories that'll get proven right or wrong one day, or maybe not even in this lifetime. But that doesn't make them any less fun to think about.
Mm-hmm. There are two possibilities. Either we are alone in the universe, or we are not. Both are equally terrifying. Yes. Pretty much.
And not inaccurate. Yeah, aliens exist, but they are not what media portrays them. I mean, there's a lot of different ways that aliens are portrayed in media, so it's not out of the question that one such way would be entirely wrong, but it's also, in the same breath, it's not to say any of them are even correct, even remotely. Again, with the whole we don't know.
Mm-hmm.
Shit.
Ooh.
Ah, bugger.
What is the fucking path on those eyeballs?
What is it? Also, what is your hitbox? I have no understanding of what the hitbox on your character is.
I'm not sure the game does.
That too.
It'll be fine. It's just a side effect of all the glitching from earlier.
Yeah. Oh boy.
To quote Calvin and Hobbes, sometimes I think the surest sign intelligent life exists is that none of it has tried to contact us.
Yeah, that's a good line.
Yeah, when you were talking about...
Thank you.
When you were talking about theories, I don't know if you mentioned that one earlier. There is alien life out there, and they are actively avoiding us. Because I see that one.
A fun one. That one's a fun one. I, for several years, read and listened to a lot of HFY, which is Humans or Space Orcs type stories, in which humans are just so weird, because, let's be honest, there's a lot of weird shit on Earth. And one of the things I liked about a lot of those stories was that they were very common in just, like, going, yeah, humanity, fuck yeah, that's what HFY stands for. They were very common in a lot of their tropes of, like, intelligent life would find us and then quarantine us because, oh god, we're so dangerous.
Fuck.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't find believable. If you actually look at the math, from most of the rocky planets we've found, Earth is actually a surprisingly light planet. Like, it's a surprisingly small planet. Most other rocky planets that we've found have been super Earths. Mind you, I think that's just a statistical thing of our detection methods are weighted towards heavier rocky planets, but I digress. I liked watching HFYs just because, or reading HFYs just because, like, every, that's
yeah.
some flashing.
Nikki, how many continues do I have?
I think it's the standard 3.
Oh.
That's unfortunate. I liked HFYs because they, at least the short story ones, they often took a particular trait that they saw, either in humans or in different countries or whatever, and took it to its extremes and applied it, which is always interesting. So, like, human compassion, or how muscles work being just kind of fucking weird, or what do you mean you can survive after losing a limb? What do you mean you can get killed by germs from your own saliva? Yeah, like, just different factors of being a human is weird type stuff, and just telling a story about that. I love it.
Like the funny idea that we somehow
just deal with the worst things that make us weird. You breathe oxygen. The universal fuck, what is it called? Not universal solvent. Corrosive. There we go. Because oxygen is actually hyper corrosive.
5 left, and they're all tucked up there.
Yeah, stories are fun. Some of them can get excessively dark at times, unfortunately.
Starship Troopers.
Others can be, honestly, just racist allegories, which really sucks when you stumble
Starship
across one of
Troopers.
those. Yeah, right. But a lot of them are very fun. They're good stories. I actively have in my hand a book from one of the series that I discovered browsing those.
I am gonna lose it if we actually do find alien life and they have canned oxygen. A la Spaceballs.
Every time you breathe, you're slowly prepping for immolation because the oxygen is trying to set you alight. I mean, technically our cells do basically function on the slow burning of oxygen. It's just hyper-dispersed. What do you mean your plants breathe out fire? We are technically internal combustion engines. Personally, I don't care for the whole humanity is the odd ones because logically every species will be just as weird as we are in different ways. Oh, no, you're not wrong. You're not wrong, Gwen. Which is why I often stopped reading a lot of them, was because they were like, yeah, there's nothing weird about everyone else. You're just making humans weird ones. But I really like the stories that took an aspect of being human and expanded on it and made you think about it.
The fuck is this supposed to be?
Looks like the worst Sphinx I've ever seen.
That's a teleporting Sphinx. Great.
Oh, well, the one thing we were missing with the Sphinxes that we have.
I like the fact that the rarest substance in the universe is probably wood. If aliens were to come to Earth, they wouldn't come for our minerals. They would come for our wood. Yeah, that is actually true. Realistically, the amount of materials in the asteroid belt and on moons, and the fact that you don't have to deal with a fucking gravity well, you just have to deal with time and distance, which robot miners would easily be able to do. You wouldn't go to a planet for its resources outside of organics. And even then, there's a good chance that a lot of the organics you're trying to harvest might just be better harvested by building giant space stations. A writer who has no idea what they're doing has aliens go for gold. Gold is pretty damn abundant out in space. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. There's, at this point, I think several asteroids that have been found that have solid metal cores. And the total amount of precious metals in those metal cores has been estimated to be approximately 1,000 times the total reserves that exist in the entire world. So, like, platinum, it'd be... I think there's 27 swimming pools of gold. How much gold is there? Let's look this up. How much gold is in the world?
I love that that's something we have figured out. Like, yeah, we know how much gold's in the world. It's someone's job to know this.
200,000 tons of gold. Which is a cube about 22 meters. Which is about a swimming pool. An Olympic swimming pool, I think. Maybe a few of them, I don't remember how deep those go.
Somewhere,
but, like, there's only
McDuck
several Olympic-sized swimming pools of gold that exist in mind form.
God damn it.
Are any of those metals tungsten? Probably several. Some of these asteroids that have been discovered are, like, the size of small cities, and their entire core is precious metals, effectively. And so basically you would be 1,000xing the amount of precious metals of any particular material. 27 swimming pools of gold. Who's putting all this gold in swimming pools?
Right.
Whoops, what size swimming pools are we using? Olympic? We're just using standard?
Scrooge
You going to the
McDuck, of course.
YMCA?
This really does sound like a Scrooge McDuck thing, really.
As the saying goes, everyone needs a hobby.
Yeah. Scrooge McDuck was the obvious answer, Dr. Zoc, sorry. Probably the same guy putting gold in toilets, yeah. Again, everyone needs a hobby.
I looked it up. There's 4 1/4 Olympic-sized swimming pools of gold that exist.
Oh, come on. Come on. Alright, where's our remaining one? Up, okay.
At the top, which means probably right near the exit
no,
as well.
The exit's to the right.
Oh.
One of my favorite pieces of writing is how species became for a certain trait just because of happenstance. Like, a species becomes scholars just because they happen to have had a longer period of peace when first contact. A species became the fighters because they were at war during first contact. Humanity became nomads who did a lot of body modifications because they left Earth in a hurry due to the environment during first contact. Yeah, that sounds like a story that'd be written and read out. Let's see. 7.2 meters cubed.
Here's the problem. I've done all this work, but I don't think I'm even gonna be able to kill the boss. I have no lives left. I get stupid lucky here.
15% of an Olympic-sized swimming pool of platinum.
I'm gonna find out.
I figure where to shoot it first. Or I could just get a projectile off screen. Cool, that too.
Dang, that sucks. I think one of the, shoot, I forgot where I was gonna go. Right. Isn't that just the theory of evolution? That's literally the point of divergent evolution. Evolution is a complicated beast, especially when you have disparate environments. But regarding that, and that was actually what I wanted to bring up, one of my favorite stories is about convergent evolution. And it was basically a story of how humans were going through the first contact procedures of insert federation here, blah, blah, blah. And they were looking at it and going, what do you mean they need all of these resources to survive? What's going on here? And it turned out all of the other species had become crabs.
What?
What?
Everything evolves to crabs. Cartoxin was literally seconds ahead of me with what I was talking about. Yeah.
And reject humanity, become crab, right?
Yep.
As good as that.
It's called carcinization. Carcinization or something like that. I can't remember how it's specifically pronounced. But yeah, basically crabs have evolved separately so many different times that someone said, I'm gonna write a story about this, and just said, yeah, all of the different all of the different species in space evolved into crabs, and that just happened to work out. And so everyone else expects crabs to be what everyone else evolves into.
Maybe in the future I'll get those giant crab pincers.
Carcinization. Okay.
Fuck. Fuck, no, don't do this now. Come on.
Carcinization is so funny because crabs are peak physiology for ocean environments, i.e. most of our world. Honestly, that sounds about right. I think one of the things I like are lobsters, though, because lobsters live forever. I don't think it's all
Are you
lobsters,
kidding
but
me?
Oh god.
Well,
I
I've
think
got
there
no
are
fucking
some
lives. I want to see what W is. Not what I thought that was going to do.
Or to exit?
That would have been good in
I don't know
any
if
other
it's-
circumstance. Unfortunately,
one's
all the ones I needed were back over there.
Something to evolve into a crab, though it needs to have resembled crabs in the first place. Yeah, sounds right. I don't know enough to say if that's true or not. But lobsters live until they can't molt anymore, at which point they die horribly. That sounds fair. Yeah.
Nikki,
Yeah.
why did you pick this game?
I figured you could get into it in one run's about 15 minutes. Or go 30 minutes. And then the game glitched for a while.
I think we're gonna call it here.
That is very fair.
Yeah.
That crazy crabs. I feel oddly vindicated by this conversation. Thanks.
Wouldn't be bad
You're
if there was
welcome.
a faster way to fucking move. The game felt so fucking slow.
Yeah.
Functional
also-
immortality is the funniest thing. Technically, jellyfish have better functional immortality, but incredibly simple. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Oh yeah, at this point you want to show how you got this game working now?
Oh yeah, sure. I used a rubber band.
Yeah,
Classic.
sounds like that
I used a rubber band and pulled back behind it with another controller.
Yeah, that's really good. There are a number of creatures that have survived several mass extinctions.
Well, this lightning round sucked.
A little.
We beat one game. We got to the end of so many of them too. That's the worst part. We
Can't
literally
hold me accountable. You can't hold me accountable for picking a game with finite continues when every other game you picked also had finite continues.
That's
so.
not what I'm complaining about. You picked a Sega arcade game. I was debating picking Mega Man 4 for the Game Boy.
For half an hour? How long is the long play for Mega Man 4? Game Boy. 'Cause that feels like more than... Well, either way.
Alright, well, one game is better than nothing. Well, I guess two technically because it's drawn to life, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, didn't quite go how I hoped, folks. Sorry about that. Terminator didn't have finite... Well, Terminator didn't have continuous period. And that's the one I beat. Yeah, so, well, we got 2 games down at least, but, eh. So next Monday we'll continue, or rather we'll start Half-Life 1 for game clearing. Wednesday we're doing... Whatever Wednesday, I'm just going to play a bunch of games that have got my interest on Steam and platforms like that. Saturday's Fortune Cookie, and Sunday is afternoon high-risk Fortune Cookie. And of course, before that, on Friday afternoon, I'll be over at Cleon's stream playing, or I guess commentating over Resident Evil 4. So, Wednesday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We will... Blah, 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 blah. There might also be a power trip tomorrow. I am not 100% sure. Depends on how my energy levels are. I know what I want to do for it, but we'll see. We'll see how she goes. Nothing in Art Block. Clay Dogs for 140. Luna Starlight for 10. Nothing in the carton.
You will give me green eggs and ham.
I already forgot if I did the Duke for Dark Mana, or for Shin Avis. Shin, just in case. I can tell I'm tired.
I love the smell of sewers in the morning.
Folks, what's our raid message? he's playing
Swimming
Nightbreed.
pools of gold.
Furry Paradox.
Nope, I prefer that one. Definitely Furry Paradox.
Furry Paradox is pretty solid.
Is Aki sleeping? Aki is sleeping, and they set up a Pokemon thing. Twitch plays Pokemon setup. Jomini's doing 14. Tiger is playing Nier. Claire beat the Bible is my personal vote. You know what? Actually, that one's kind of good too. Furry Paradox and Claire beat the Bible. Since we're rating Tiger, let's do Furry Paradox. They're fighting something in Nier Automata. Go check them out. Looks like they're working on different endings. Alright, I'm out, folks. I will see you all Wednesday, and like I said, if there's a power trip tomorrow night, we'll see you there too on the sub-server.
Hello.
Night, everybody.
Hello.
Hi.
Furry Paradox, are we being rated?
Anyway, that's not the right button.
Game post-stream.
You know what? The worst part is I'm going to sit down and play one of these fucking 3 games, and I'm going to get it first try. I know it. I know how my luck works.
Which one would you feel the most confident on a second run for? Battletoads Double Dragon, maybe?
Battletoads Double Dragon. Yeah, but I've already got the rubber band wrapped around Alien Syndrome, so I'll probably try Alien Syndrome again. I don't want to move the rubber band. I had to unplug the HDMI cable for that. Night.
Disappointed!
Night, everybody.
Bye.